on the Starfield oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
Corco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't like getting around to a tone. Understand?
Do not
Fine, okay.
Oh my, okay. Alright, this is the Shattered Space DLC. Only took 3 hours to find it. Yep. Oh, hi Ghost. And how are you? Yeah, I'm not going to do a full playthrough on this. The game is way too boring. But I will play it from when I left off. I luckily had a save before I did the last quest to go to the other side. Got all my achievements in and reloaded. But it took about 3 hours to get this to trigger. I don't know. Oh my, the noise on that. There, that's better. Oh, can you hear me? Oh, you probably can. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I cannot believe this DLC, how they got it to start. They've always had problems in BGS games with random encounters to start anything. You know, there's some stuff on Fallout 4 which you might never see because of it, and Skyrim as well. One in particular, and there's a quest on the Dragonborn DLC. But to rely on a random encounter to start a DLC is a bit silly, but they did it. But I was trying for about 3 hours to get it to start, and I eventually had to delete the game, delete the DLC, and clear all of my saves, and just hope and pray that they came back on cloud, and they did. And sure enough, when I did all that and reset my console, the DLC have finally showed up. Beyond me how incompetent these people are. But who actually said it would be a good idea to, you know, so let's start this DLC with the buggiest thing we have on a random encounter. But eventually got it. Oh yeah, but this is sheer incompetence, you know. If you were a developer and let's say, you know, you've been doing it as long as BGS, going back to the early 90s, you know, and every time you put that mechanic into your game, it's been bugged beyond belief. Even on the simplest of quests, to rely a whole DLC on it. Like, the game is so boring that most people, if they have it in the game, if they couldn't find it, they might just barely play it. You know, but to have to do that to your system, you know, even to Elijah have to do that to your system. You know, I can understand now why less than 1% of players got the achievement from this. Yeah, it's less than 1%. Horrible. The key weapon. I don't understand. Yeah, have you been anyway, Terry? Yeah, I eventually got it. For a while it was looking like... Oh god, listen to this. It was looking like, you know, we weren't going to play this. But there's just a few achievements to get on this 12. And apparently the DLC it's kind of big. It said discover 50 locations, but I've heard nothing, only bad things about this DLC. Even from players who apparently love the game. Oh, the key. You mean the key, the place, the key. I got a few weapons there, alright. I think I collected all the weapons. But they're pretty much useless, Ghost. It's basically the same with all of BGS games. I've been using a proper Big Bang laser weapon. Seems to be the best in the game. I've got all of the stuff out. I think I'm a big level on this. I did a lot of grinding in this game. I was going to play it from the start again, but then I realised how much of a grind and how many bugs I went through and the amount of time it took to get around them, so no. I decided then to reload a save, just before I went through the anomaly. That one, apparently the game was designed so you could play it 7 times, 7 playthroughs. Each time they give you a marginally better alien spaceship was junk. Yeah. Absolute junk. But yeah, I had this with the game anyway, so I'm going to have no choice but to finish it. But it's going to be interesting to see how bad this DLC really is. Okay, told us not to board, so we'll do the opposite, obviously.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Oh, do I know the quests for the weapon that start the key in Skyrim? Oh, you mean... Oh, hang on. Just wait till I get out of this chatter on this. There we go. Now. You're on about the skeleton key, is it? Is that what you mean? Well, that would be in the Thieves Guild, actually, get the skeleton key. And the acronym. No. Sorry, I don't know what you mean, Ghost. I know you've got an acronym there, COW quests. College of Winterhold. Oh, you mean the key? No, it doesn't actually start. It's I know the one you're on about. Yeah, I know the one you're on about. Sorry, in the College of Winterhold. Now I know exactly what you're talking about. In the College of Winterhold, in the library, there's a chest. Yeah. Now, it doesn't actually start. What you need to do is, do you know what a midden is beneath the college? Well, basically, there's a dungeon beneath the college. If you search that, you'll find a table with a book all about what's going on, and there's a key on the table. It's in the midden. It's right below the College of Winterhold. So, you get the key, you read the book. It doesn't show up. It doesn't give you a miscellaneous objective. It doesn't give you a main quest or a side quest. It gives you what they call an unmarked quest. So you pick up the journal and you read about it, and you get the key. Once you've got the key, you can skip the key if you're good enough to pick the lock. It's a master lock. Go back to the chest, and with the key open it up. You'll get 4 rings inside. Take those 4 rings back to where you found the key. You'll see a kind of glove, a kind of arm on the ground. Put the keys on that. Put the rings on that. When you do, you can just keep trying them, and that you'll eventually get them all on, 4 of them. A Daedra pirate will appear, and you can refuse to release him, which is silly. Release this guy. Agree to release him, and he'll give you a map for his treasure. It's a pretty silly quest, but it's a quest nonetheless. Now, you'll see the map, and you might find it very hard to find. But behind the college on the coast, there's a statue of Talos. You will see it right on a hill, and then just below that statue, on that hill face, the treasure will appear once you get close enough to it. So that's the College of Winterhold. And that's the only key quest I know on that one. It's a chest in the college, and it's an unmarked quest. Yeah, I hope that helps. But Salak, I think his name is, or something like that. He's a Daedra pirate. Yeah, there's absolutely no benefit from killing him. You'll get some treasure if you don't, and he doesn't really do anything in the game. He just despawns after a while anyway, so it doesn't really impact the game. Yeah, CRW, it must be in College of Winterhold. But you don't get a weapon for that one. Now the only weapon, well, let me see. You do get keening. Keening is a Daedra, not a Daedra. It's a Dwemer dagger, but it's more ornamental than anything else. No, so what do you mean by key? K-E-E. Yeah, I thought maybe it meant key, K-Y. Which weapon are we talking about? That's the only unique one that I know from the college. Oh, hang on. There's a main quest line where they'll give you a thing like a door knocker that opens up a barrel. If you told me the weapon, I could, But the only quest you use an actual key, as in K-Y, in the college will be that one. Now, let's see what this is about. No, I don't actually know what's here, so I've never played this DLC before. And to be honest, I'll never play it again. Oh, come on. Yeah. Well, I've got credits anyway. Oh, this is a silly game. Okay, pretty standard stuff so far. Yeah, the wording is still off. Yeah, the keening. Oh, you mean the dagger? Yeah, that's kind of delayed, Ghost. That's a quest from that guy that does enchanting, isn't it? Yeah, keening. That one is held back for a while. You can do most of the quests with that guy. First of all, he gets you to straighten out some warped crystals, and he does that kind of stuff. And then he just stops. Yeah. What you need to do is you need to progress in the college quest line. I really don't bother getting back to him until I finish the college quest line. And then once I finish the college quest line, I get back to him, and he gives me the rest of the quests. Yeah, the quests on that, they're paused. I remember on my first playthrough, I thought there was something up with that as well. Well, you've always got to go back to that vendor guy to try to bargain it out. Yeah, I know the one you're on about. It's keening. It's a Dwemer dagger. That one is paused for a while. So what you need to do is you need to get it over and done with. get the Staff of Magnus, get to the end, finish up the quest line, and then get back to him. That's what I do. And yeah, you should finish it. You've already got the cogs and stuff for him, and you've already, sorted out the warped soul gems. So you're wondering now why he's giving you no more quests. Yeah, you've got to progress on the main college quest line. Although it doesn't say that. It'll eventually give you a quest. What was it? Yeah, you've got to track down a courier or something. You'll find him dead in some random location. And then you'll get the dagger from him. First of all, he'll send you back to that vendor guy. And he'll tell you he doesn't know anything about it. So I'll send you to a random location. You'll pick up the dagger from him. You'll bring it back to that guy. You'll wait around till he does his experiment. You'll see what happens. I won't spoil it. And then you can pick the dagger up from the ground. And that's the end of the quest, and you've got your dagger. Yeah, it's Keening. It's K-double-E-E-N, I think, I-N-G. Yeah. When I finished the quest for the Keening, I didn't get a dagger from it. Ah. Well, basically, when you finish the quest, he hits the soul gem, correct? And you should be able to pick it up from the ground. You don't actually get it into your inventory. You probably didn't notice that, did you? It falls on the ground. Yeah. It might still be there. Go back and look on the ground. Now, I usually save before he hits that gem. Now, there has been reports that sometimes the dagger can fall and glitch right through the map. Although I haven't seen that happen myself, but people have said it happened to them. But basically, I always save before he hits the gem. Once before I actually give him that dagger, I do a save and then give him the dagger, watch him do his little thing. And when he disappears, I grab the dagger from the ground. But you don't actually get it right into your inventory. You've got to pick it up. Maybe that's where you might have missed it. It might have fallen in an awkward position and you might not have seen it on the ground. But you don't get it that way. You've got to pick it up. Ah, maybe that happened. See, that's why I always save before. You'll have to reload a save. If you did a save just before you handed him the dagger, you could have doing it again and probably getting away with it. It might have. I've never seen it happen myself. It's very, very, very rare. It's never happened to me, and I've gotten that dagger probably a couple of 100 times. But apparently it does happen. Now, let's see where we're going with that one. Ah, credits. Come on. That's horrible, isn't it? Yeah, we'll take that anyway. I don't know why, because I think we've got something like 10 million credits. We don't really need it. Uh-oh. That looks bad, guys.
I cannot give up.
That looks dodgy, doesn't it? Okay. I hope this DLC isn't too stupid. Now what I really need to be doing is checking this little place out before we move. See if there's anything interesting. As long as I get my achievements from this, really I'm good. I don't care that much. Steel cup. Here we go. Oh, this looks dodgy, doesn't it? Okay, they've been messing with something they shouldn't have. Well, we'll see how the DLC goes. Yeah, it's probably bugged out for you.
Hold on. You are strong. Concentrate.
Very, very rare thing. Very rare bug in the game.
But it's getting worse.
Have you got a previous save where you will lose maybe too much time? Try it again.
I'll become one of them. You have to get away from me.
Okay.
No, I will not leave you here. It's pointless. We share this fate. This is our end. The great. No. No, it's happening. Rock, run. I can't stop it.
Okay. Uh-oh. Sorry about that, but you had to go.
What happened? Who did this? I see no one, and yet I can feel a presence.
Oh, you're kidding me.
How? I should be the last. Is someone
There.
or...
Sorry about killing your buddy, guy.
My mind turns against me. I
Oh,
must
hang on.
return to engineering and make one last attempt to restore.
Yeah, we had to kill that person for some reason. Ah, there's a few of the followers there, alright. There it is. Find the engineering controls. Optional, find Stark's logs. Ah, we want to find Stark's logs, don't we? See, this is where it starts to get a little bit dodgy now, doesn't it? Where is Stark's logs? This is so stupid. I really don't want to be messing about with this game too much. I just wanted to get through as quickly as possible. Oh, no. I don't know who came up with this, to be honest. Silly system. Oh, well, you can keep your growth pie. So we need 4 logs. This is gonna really kill us for time, isn't it? Finding these logs. They really know how to make a boring game. Okay, I imagine they'll show up somewhere. Okay, this is where we start saving, guys. There, okay. Oh, hi, Wolf. Yes. It only took 3 hours to get the DLC to trigger. I was just telling the guys, do you know how they wanted to? Do you know how they got the DLC to start? Oh, not too bad, not too bad. I hope you've been well also, Wolf. Do you know how they worked it out? Well, basically, to start a DLC, you've got to find it in a random encounter. You would think they would know better, wouldn't you? Yeah. Yeah. It wouldn't show up. I tried for about 3 hours. The only fix I had, I know too much about those stupid games. I had to clear the game, the DLC, and all of my save files. And I had to trust that cloud would bring them back. I had to re-download the whole thing again, took ages, and wait for the cloud to sync. And then eventually, after about a half an hour, it showed up. Random encounter starts the DLC. You know what problems you have with random encounters. Do you remember like that guy in the Dragonborn DLC, We've Got to Find to Kill, remember? Something like that, yeah. But imagine relying a whole DLC on that. And I just checked the achievements on it. Less than 1% of people who bought the game actually got any of the achievements on this. And I'm not surprised. You know, even if they wanted to play something as boring as this, it wouldn't actually let them. Then when I tried to come on and play this game, it told me it couldn't load it because some of my Creation Club content was missing from the game. Well, that's a good one, because I don't have any Creation Club content on this. So again, I had to close the app and come back in. Yeah, it said it wouldn't load it because some of it is missing. Yeah. Even though I don't have the Creation Club on this. This is a question, but is the NS version of the game have a lot of bugs? NS, what's that acronym for again? Ghost? Of Skyrim, is it? The NS version. And we're speaking about Skyrim, yeah? There's the Anniversary Edition. Oh, the Nintendo. Well, I haven't played it, but people who have played it, like Hufflepuff, and, you know, a few have told me there is a good few bugs. Apparently on the Anniversary Edition on Nintendo Switch, outside of the likes of Windhelm, if your character gets cold enough on survival, the game will crash before you die. And people have told me on most of the game, all of the trees and vegetation have gone, and you know the landscape is actually quite barren. You know, but it's not the best port. No, it's absolutely not the best port on Switch. It is, Jerry. Yeah, random encounter starts the DLC. Well, according to BGS, it says all you got to do is, you know, jump to a system that you don't already have a kind of waiting quest there, which for me was every system, but it didn't work. And it didn't work for thousands of other people. But that's the story on that one. But I eventually got it. Now we got an option on this to find 4 tapes. Oh yeah, and do you remember that one that was killing us? To find evidence tapes. Yeah, I got those just before I came on. So we have nothing to do, only this and get our 12 achievements from it. But 10 of them are straightforward finishing quests, and there are 2 is about killing some kind of enemies or something, which we'll do a little later. Now we've got I'll show you the optional here. Yeah, there it is. Optional, find Strax logs 04. You're playing on Switch right now. Well, there's been a lot of stuff reported on that. Whether you're going to encounter it is another thing, then hopefully not. But the game is any BGS game is it's buggy anyway, you know. God, I can't believe I'm playing this game again. Seaweed and porridge and growth milk. Okay. Where are these stupid logs? I hope they don't make this really tedious for me. If there was any way to, for God's sake, to stop this weightlessness. But I've only heard bad things about this DLC. And so far it's getting on my nerves. Oh, sugar. Oh, hang on. Are you kidding me? Oh, for goodness sake, now I can't get to my, my weapon. What the? Horrible, isn't it? Oh, the weapon is there, alright. Unbelievable. Yeah. Yeah. I like those apples. Yeah. Well, so far I'm not impressed, but let's just say I've been soured by the original game. Circuit board. Well, that's no good to us. I'm looking for these so-called bits and pieces. We'll see. Yeah, I have to absolutely ignore this for a while. Operations. Inaccessible. Okay. So hopefully collecting these logs, it will be painless. Okay, if we go to engineering anyway and we restore some of this, it's probably here, the logs. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Tablet. We restore some power to this thing. Well, if there's 4 of them, you've managed it, and you'd imagine they'd show up pretty, oh, what's that? Oh my. Interesting. Thought I'd come across one of them by now, but okay. It did say optional. But by some strange miracle, I managed to get this game, all of the stuff done on it, you know. Oh, hi FGS. I'm unfortunately doing the DLC for Starfield. Here's one of them. There's one log. Optional.
Something has gone horribly wrong.
Apparently.
You're in orbit directly above Dasra, monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our graph drive and jumped the Oracle to an unknown location.
Oh, there's one there. Look, you see it?
Somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as Vortex phantoms.
Oh, come
I thought
on.
I recognized some of them. Could it be that the energy surge has
That
somehow
was the second one.
transformed them and warped their minds?
Oh yeah, that was a different log, but still. We've got to find 4 of these logs. Let's see what we've got here in inventory. Notes 10. Oh, there's some I forgot to put away. Yeah, there it is there. Yeah, let's play it. I'm writing this file moments, blah blah blah. Well, we know the story, don't we? Okay, let's keep going with this. Let me see if we can get the rest of the logs. There was no way, guys. I was going to restart this game to play this DLC. Oh, have you played Starfield, FGF? You know, it's not the kind of stuff we're into, to be honest. It's very, very slow. Very buggy. No. Oh, you know, I don't think you'll be happy with it. I wasn't anyway. I was not very happy with this game. You would imagine, you know, it was a nice try, I suppose. You know, the space game, it's pretty hard to kind of get a good one, you know. But the story in this is, to call it lacking is an understatement. You get a few followers in the ship and that, and they've all got a kind of a Preston Garvey personality kind of thing going for them. The game it's very slow, and it's very very disjointed, you know. And the bugs, oh my. By some miracle I managed to get all the quests out and the side stuff. Boy, did suffer considerably on this one. And the lockpicking it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, we'll get this one alright. Luckily enough. Oh. Not much lighting here. What's this? What have we got here? Come on. Come on. I won't take it for junk to sell. Although we've got way too much money. That's it, it's just loot. Settler adventure hat now. That's a bit different. I'm only interested, I'm not really interested in loot either, or weapons. It's always the same with BGS. The weapons are rubbish. We took our log, we did. Okay, we'll keep on going. Access card reader. Now, we better save here because I've only got one of his logs. So I'm guessing the rest are further in. So we'll give this one a save. Not to mention the menu, it's kind of overwhelming as well, FGS. Oh, hi Boggy. Not too bad, not too bad. I hope you're well, Russell. Finally, I got the stomach to finally play and finish the Starfield DLC. Atom Heart, at least it has a story. I've seen that, yeah. I've seen a bit of that, yeah. Yeah. Well, you could watch some of the gameplay on this, I suppose. There would be a lot on YouTube. But this got a pretty negative um, score on Steam. Not that that would make much of a difference. But strangely enough, in the first 3 months of release, it had a really good score. I think that was before we realised that the so-called critics were basically, lying. They were bought off. But I'll tell you what it feels like playing this game, FGS. Imagine you were playing Fallout 4 and all of the interesting dungeons, everything was removed and all the dungeons were copied and pasted and there was almost nothing in them, so there was no incentive to go exploring. And imagine all of the quests were removed and all you had to play with was the Creation Club on it. That's how it felt to me. You know, that kind of stuff. It was really good. Nice. But I've seen a lot of YouTubers and they really love the game for some reason. But fair play to them. You know, if they enjoyed it. But when this DLC came out, they were very disappointed. They said the base game was 100 times better. If they're anywhere right, this DLC must be an absolute disaster. Just come back. They're at 2 p.m. Oh, the storm, yeah. We got a bit of wind, it was pretty strong. Yeah. Smooth landing, you're lucky. Oh yeah, you were flying. Oh my. We're expecting another one apparently. Yeah, we're expecting another bit of a storm. Now let me move this ashtray over here. So, let's get in with this one. Now, I decided on this not to replay the entire game. Once I came in, I remembered how bad it was. So I got to save just before I ended. And I managed to eventually get to DLC to start, which wasn't an easy job. So we don't have to do any grinding or anything. We just go straight in with this. And we'll get this over as quickly as possible. And we'll try and do it right. But I made a couple of ships in this. I'll show them to you later, FGS. That was fun. That's one good thing I'll say about that game. The ship building was fun. It was massively bugged and the way it was done was pretty stupid. You had to entirely finish your ship before it would allow you to save. You couldn't save any parts, so if you could partially build a ship and then when you had the money add to it, it would be wonderful. And then maybe hijack other ships and steal some parts. That would have been cool. But the shipbuilding was fun. Although it was limited. It was definitely a step in the right direction. But there's always parts of every BTS game, no matter how good it is, where you can see the potential in it, you know. Over the Moon last night was incredible. Nice, nice. So your team won. Oh, for goodness sake. Find an engine bay access card. Fair enough. Now, his logs, that's the problem. Well, if we're careful in searching, you know how careful I am, we should be able to find them. Now, there's any bodies around. I know we killed a few idiots down here a minute ago. So I think we'll go down there, isn't it? Yeah, I know we killed it. There's one there. What's that anyway? Yeah, okay. It's not too bad. The logs seem to be... The logs seem to be kind of marked out.
Areas of the Oracle have somehow been sectioned off by strange energy fields
Okay,
or
we'll
barriers.
be pretty careful
The
then.
fields allow no one to pass and are somehow able to repel, almost teleport, the trespasser back. I am certain these new fields are related to the Vortex Fund.
Let's have a look.
Both resonate with the same energy pattern. The exact same pattern we were studying for Anasco's experiments. Something happened in Dasra.
Oh, of course, we'll have to fight some other guys. I killed 2 idiots here. Let me see. I know it's only junk, but they might have something interesting. Oh, come on. I'll get some stability back in this stupid ship. Oh, there's no sign of their bodies. Ah, I don't care. No, they seem to have disappeared. I'm not surprised. Okay. Let's carry on. So we're halfway there with the logs. Oh, sugar. Okay, this looks suspicious here. That's another thing I hate in this when you come to these ships and there's no gravity. It just makes it tedious. "92nd minute when I lost my voice." And oh, but it was... Oh, nice. Just barely. On extra time, yeah? Oh, you had a bet with someone. Oh, cool. Yeah, let's have a look. I don't know if maybe it's just me, but I just couldn't, I couldn't really get into this game, you know? And it didn't help that anything that could possibly go wrong went wrong as well. There's a vortex shard. Whatever a vortex shard is, we've got one anyway. Oh, we're not going for growth milk, so... This is a ridiculous way to search. Yeah, maybe if I find the engineering bay, we might be able to restore gravity. But that guy zoomed in pretty quickly, didn't he? Yeah. It doesn't matter that much. Yeah, I won't take it. To be honest, we don't need to be doing this. We've got so much money, I'll probably back out the game at this stage. No. Come on. Yeah, let's see what we've got here. Ooh. Well, aren't we better off to finish down here first? We'll see what we've got. Oh, hang on. We can only get through... Oh, it's secure. Fair enough. Fair enough. They will make this as boring as they possibly can. Well, I'm imagining when we get close enough to those optional stuff, they'll show up, won't they? Here, what have we got? Document tray. Junk. What's that? Quantum Edge combat knife. Nah. Nah. The money is the last thing we need. I just grabbed that just for the fun of it anyway. There's something down there. Okay, we're in some kind of cargo hold. Yeah, how are we getting into this? Oh, what's this? No, we're not taking that. Yeah, it's over there, guys. And how we get there is... Oh, for goodness sake. Come on. Todd, you need help. Yeah, you need help. We go around this way. It's worth a try. No. Yeah, they'd have to make this as painful as possible, wouldn't they? Let's see if we can find our way out of this for 1 second. Here. Here it is. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, these people need help. Yeah, it's right down there. Meet the players on the bus. Yeah, it's brutal. Even so far, it's ticking me off, Puggy. Yeah, I finished Subnautica. It's a shortish game. We really stretched that one out because of the building. Well, zero in here. I went down after that thing there, but we're at nothing so far. I could be missing something. Oh, hang on. I knew I missed something. Okay, that's tree but oh, sugar. Yeah, I've got some serious weaponry. Here it is. Okay. I just missed that one there. Now. There it is there, 87. So we're no better off. Oh, come on. There, where is that guy? Okay, we have half a chance now. Oh, now that's nice. You see that one? We got a legendary. Oh, for God's sake. There. Right. It's apparently down there. They've really made this tedious, but we'll see what we can do. If we could get, I don't know if we can get the power on in this ship. We could run around properly. Because this is really stupid. Huh. Yeah, I know we're supposed to go up. I just want to have a quick look and see what's going on here. Gotta love that gun. You gotta love that gun. Oh, would you take that junk, will you, for God's sake? Thought I'll strangle you myself. This is probably a waste of time, but we'll give it a shot. There. This way we'll miss nothing. It always amazes me why BTS always double down on the things that's, you know, the worst part of their play. Defies logic. Oh, hi Targ. And how have you been? We're back on this silly game again. I drummed up enough stomach to eventually play the DLC. And so far they've been needlessly dragging this one out. Aha. Yeah. Oh, you kidding me? I don't know what that vortex shard is, but I'll take him anyway. There's a few things here. There's the access card. Now, I'm more interested in getting those stupid optional things. All I can say is I'm hoping once we get out of here that at least we can move around properly. Look at this stupidness. Cruel, isn't it? There. Okay. The other one is in that direction. We're getting there is another one. Probably down this way. Well, there's two here I've got to find. Hang on, I think one is in here. It's above us. There's the access card there. Oh, I see. Oh, this is where we came in actually. Yeah, this was locked, remember. Okay. We're on track then. Now, where was that other guy? Oh, there's one down here. What is this? What the? Okay, I didn't expect that one. Not exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to collect those stupid thingies first. I know there's a few of them in here, isn't there? Yeah, there it is, that one there. They're gonna have is pretty decent. But we put a lot of work into the weapons in this beforehand. Yeah, let's grab this anyway, we'll see what it is. No, that's just bringing us up to God knows where. Okay, let's save this. No, it wasn't too bad actually. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Although I did have to go out and tie down the bins and stuff. But, you know, even when the rest of the country's getting a pretty bad storm, we get kind of okay here. Oh, hi, Somac. And thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. Yeah, I finally decided to do this silly DLC. Just wanted to get it out of the way. You know, before I move to something else. And I'm trying to get the optional stuff in this. I can't seem to find where the stupid thing is, but maybe it's done that way. Okay, we'll follow it anyway, regardless. As long as we don't finish the quest before getting those things, we should be good. it's apparently this way here. Uh-huh. Oh, what tactic did you think? We were kind of here before. I think it's just leading us back out, to be honest. We've only got 2 of those. Oh, here. Oh, you're kidding me. What's that? Okay. Now we should be able to find the other 2, I'm guessing. From here. Oh, you mean lamped out? No, we didn't lose any electricity. No. No, there was no interruption in power supply whatsoever. Yeah, we were pretty lucky. But let's say the transformer for us, it's out of town, but everything is underground, so it was pretty safe, you know. So, what were you playing, Salmac? I'll just grab something to drink. This one is a bit tedious. This is the start of the DLC. They're gonna have us running around here for ages, you know, picking up junk in the ship with no gravity. It's a bit of a time padding thing they have on Starfield. But yeah, when I downloaded the DLC, it took me about 3 hours to get it to trigger. Yeah, for some reason it triggers on a random event. It's madness. Then it told me I couldn't load because I was missing some Creation Club content, which I don't have. So I had to quit the game again and try it again. Good times indeed. Or the power controls. Now we should be able to get something. Ah.
One of the power cells dislodged in the last jump. The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place. If I can get to the control room, if I can No! They are coming!
Okay. So we're basically following what the crew was doing. And doing it pretty badly as well. Okay. This is the power cell thingy. Right up here. Let's have a look. I think once we get the power restored here, we might have a chance. Fair enough. So it's right up here. Aha. There's a couple of things here actually. There's one here. There's one of the slates, guys. We're missing 3.
This is Sirac Vital.
That's not too bad. Okay, we're nearly done with that one. I'm guessing the other one is in here somewhere.
Nadine, Basira, and Taras are the only others I was able to find. I fear it is just a matter of time before we succumb to this energy that is turning the others. How long will we last? And will my mind be strong enough to hold out when my time comes? Basira and I have programmed the Oracle to return to Varun Kai's orbit once it is able. All of our research will automatically be transmitted the moment we are within Dasra's range.
Tedious, guys.
Our work
Tedious.
here was not in vain.
Very, very tedious. I don't know what that was for, but we've switched it anyway. Okay. Let's see what this next thing is. Oh, for goodness sake. Now, let's see. There's the other one over here. To be honest, I'm hoping it's that, sugar. Yeah, how are we getting in there, guys? Obviously through the other way, isn't it? Okay, let's get up here and save this. I think we've got to find a way around the back. Probably.
Post-incident log.
Good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Take care. Bye. Now, it's slow enough here. They've done this on purpose for some reason. Now, let's see. Yeah, I haven't got a clue how we're getting in here. This could be a problem. I'd imagine it was something got to do with that thing we were messing with there. God, look at this. Yeah, what's the story with this guy? Oh, there it is. Alright. Wouldn't work the first time for some reason. Yeah, this is the way, alright. Kidding me? With the emergency power, so... Gotcha. I haven't found the other log. Oh, hang on, what's that? Oh, come on. What the? What happened there? I don't get that. Oh, for goodness sake. I saved it, didn't I? I think I saved it. Oh, for goodness sake. And the loading on this game, it takes forever. Reminds me of the 360. Oh my god. Yeah, we saved here. Not a problem. Okay. So we've got to get that power saw in quickly then, wasn't it? We're down here. We turn the switch on this guy here. We try and get that saw and get it in quickly. The problem is this thing. Yeah, it's some kind of, I don't know what it is. Okay, there's the stupid power cell. Give me the power cell. Give me the power cell. There. There it is. Oh, it needs two, guys. No, and I'm dead again. I don't get this. I really don't get this. Don't get it. We'll go in, we'll get that, then we'll get out again. I don't know why we're dying. But apparently we are. Here, let me get something to drink. Apparently it requires two power cells. Right. Stupid game. I don't know, maybe the two power cells are here, but... Right, let's save it here this time. This time I'll grab the cell and work my way back. There's the cell there. Oh, it won't lead me back. Now, how do we get out? Oh, that thing is crushing us. This way, is it? It's some kind of crusher, guys. Okay. It's some kind of crusher, I get it, it's a Star Wars thing. So, how do we work this? There's no way out, we get trapped in. Maybe there's some kind of button or something we push. I just want to have me, yeah. We're missing something here, obviously. A way out or something. Or a way to stop that. That's a good one. It's going to take a bit of time. We've only got one battery. I really don't get this. Of course, they would have to do something like this right from the start, wouldn't they? There it is, there, it's still open. Grabbing that and shooting back would be ideal. I don't think there's a way out. Now, how do we get out, guys? No, it's not that way anyway. And we can't do anything with that. Oh, there it is. Oh, we collected both of them, didn't we? Apparently. Apparently. There's another one down there. It stopped alright, but how do we get out? Maybe we take the saw back out. Oh, Todd, you've outdone yourself on this one, I can tell you. Oh, we're trapped in this. Oh, would you come on? A carrot, nice. Oh, for goodness sake. Terrible, isn't it? Kick in the head, that's what Todd needs. It's not really doing anything for us, is it? Power acquired. Oh, that's the switch. Yeah, it was just a switch. It's not actually as... Oh, here it is. We're out. There it is. We're through. Nice one, Todd. Okay, we got there. Now, is this his log? Main gravity. This is the one we want. Enable gravity. There we go. Now we have a chance. Now we've got to find the other one. Yeah, okay, we're good. Now, we'll save it here and then we'll see. We've just got that other little thingy to find. And then we're good to go. Where that is anyone's guess. Now, what's next on this? Yeah, there's something down there. It's the last one on the way out. There it is. Okay, just find the other log. Return to engine bay and restore power. We'll see. It wasn't another cell, it was actually the power switch. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is where we came in from the other side. Not much good. So we've got to go down. Energy something, what's that? I don't get it. But we're here. I don't think I can find that other thing. I don't think I want to either, to be honest. Head to the operations center. Hopefully it's there. Well, at least we can move around freely. No footsteps is pretty weird in this game, to be honest. Yeah, it's pretty weird. I know the guys we hit on the way in. Right. Aha. Yeah, surely the last of the logs are here. Uh-oh. Listen to him. Okay. Yeah, done that. Reboot the mainframe. I'm more interested in finding a stupid log. Growth pie. Lovely. No, I think we've missed that one, guys. I'm not going to backtrack looking for that stupid thing. Not in this game. We'll have a look around here. That's a pity. This is the operations controls. What's the other one for then? Lab computer operations access card. What's this? Oh, they're messing about with something, alright. Really doesn't make a difference for us, does it? Okay, we seem to be good. We'll do a save here and then we'll see. Well, it was optional. I don't want to mess about too long in this game. I'm not backtracking over every inch of this to find that missing tape. Hi OMG, how are you? I finally managed to get enough courage to play the DLC. You know, wanted to get it out of the way. So how have you been? What have you been up to? But so far it's not disappointing. It's just as bad as the main game. Apparently it gets much worse. Not too bad. Oh, that's good to hear. Initiate mainframe reboot. Yeah, the logs. What do we do now? Pity we got 3 or 4. I expected the last one to be here, to be honest. Yeah, maybe it is. Oh, hang on. Wait for the mainframe to complete protocol. Nah. This would have been the ideal place to put the last one. And we got an achievement. What remains? Yeah, we missed one of the stupid things. One of the discs. Reach the city of wherever it is. I don't know what that is. Yeah, let's check that quest. Yeah, that's killing me, guys. That's killing me. Let me see. We'll see if we can quickly find it. Even though the game is not worth doing it, but... I'll have a quick look. It's gotta be here somewhere. Well, this is a big ship. If not, we'll just reload and it doesn't really matter. We got our achievement for it. It's the kind of game that doesn't deserve, to do everything in it. Doesn't justify it. I'm surprised we didn't bump into it. We've got a save here. We'll have a quick look. Obviously we pushed back to where we were. Gotta be here somewhere. It's not the biggest station ever. Some little area we were not in, apparently. And all we've got to do is reload if we don't find it, so we don't even have to walk back. Let's see. The other ones were showing up with a blue dot. So we must be a good bit away. I guess this one is not. So it's obviously not here. And at least now we've got some kind of... we can move around freely. So, where is this notepad? Okay. It's not here. I was thinking maybe those guys... No, you're not going to get that on a body. It would be stupid to put it on a body, seeing as they despawn pretty quick. Oh, I took damage on that one for some reason. That's the docking bay. What the? That's kind of stupid. I haven't got a clue what that vortex shard is. Let's try the docking bay. We did come through this one kind of quickly. The lack of noise in here, it's frustrating. Yeah, let's check the docking bay. We did struggle through the bay, so it might be here. There's not a sound on this ship. What is that? Yeah, we skipped through this one pretty quickly. I don't think we missed it here. this game is purposely boring. Okay, it's not in the docking bay. Nah, it wouldn't be there. Ah, stupid. Okay. Not in the docking bay. Oh, there was some stuff we missed, but you know, it's just stuff I saw anyway. It's not like we need the money. Okay, no luck. It doesn't matter. I'll go without it if we can't find it quickly. It did say optional. It should disappear then and not to be left uncompleted. Okay. I don't think we're finding this. I think there was a spot down low on this. Yeah, I think we'd do without it, guys. Definitely not worth the hassle. Now this one, apparently we didn't have much of a look around. Maybe around here. Goodness, what's that? What deadly environment thing? What's that? Okay. We'll keep away from you then. Now. Where's my little tape? I don't remember checking this area. Too much. Apparently we did. Come on, now will be a good time to give me that junk. all the kitchens, we did kind of go through this here roughly. That's where we killed that guy on the side. It's probably right under our nose somewhere. More luck. Okay, we head to the other side and then we'll reload. Oh, hi, Doolist. Yeah. Pretty good, and you? Hope you've been good also, yeah. Eventually managed to summon up enough courage to play this DLC. So far, I haven't been disappointed. Yeah. How have you been? You've got us running around here. They've made the very first quest very time padded and purposely vague. We're missing, it's not really essential, but we're missing one tape for an optional thing. And finding it in this mess, yeah, it's gonna be something. But I'll skip it if I have to. You know, we finished the quest and we got the achievement. It's just, if I could, I would like to finish it properly. Even though the game really doesn't warrant such completeness. Yeah. Not like the likes of Skyrim and Fallout 4 or New Vegas. Those games were pretty alright. I wonder what it'd be down there. Well, we're gonna try, aren't we? Oh, it's probably somewhere simple. This place is a bit of a mess. Apparently I'm encumbered. Yeah, I'll just try for a little bit longer and then we'll give up on it. Yeah, I already opened up those guys. I don't know why they would make it so hard to find. And it doesn't matter too much. What was it? Hang on, we didn't try those cubicles. 1, 3 and 5, we just went through. Yeah, okay. That's 5. Oh my. 5 is not too good. There's 3. Hang on, we didn't go into 1. 1. No, it's 3 actually. The other 2 are idiots, wasn't it? There's 3. Now. Now, if we're gonna find it, it's probably gonna be here. But it's pretty dark in here. This is engineering, isn't it? I even forget if we've got some kind of light on this character. I'm not sure. God, this is boring. I just picked up a portable desk fan. Unbelievable. Yeah, if it's anywhere, it's back this way. Okay, we're in the bathrooms. No, there was 2 of these, wasn't there? Yeah, we were kind of through here, alright. Huh. It's just a book. I thought I had it there for a moment. We already picked up one in here, didn't we? We did. On the guy's bed, somewhere around here. Nah, I don't think this is worth the squeeze, guys. But who cares? Yeah, we did our best. We'll just make our way back and we'll finish that quest. Hang on. What have we got here? Really? Selling this junk is going to be interesting. They wouldn't have... Nah, they wouldn't have put it in here, would they? Junk. Well, I can't say we didn't try. What's that? Game piece. This place is kind of chancy. I don't think I really checked this out properly. We had 0 gravity, so it was hard to move around. Nah, we're back. Nah, we're good, guys. Yeah, we won't bother collecting that last tape. We've wasted too much time on this. Way more than this game deserves. That's a pity. Well, they're absolutely not making it easy, are they? So, we need to get up to get to this guy. Let me see. Nah, we've been through here. Okay. Enough. Now, how do we get up? Oh, for goodness sake. I suppose I could reload if things get really bad. We saved right at, yeah, all we got is junk that we don't need anyway. Even finding our way back seems to be hard. God, this game is brutal. Ooh, here it is, guys. I can't believe it. We got it. Bite me, Todd. We got it. We got it. Oh. Oh, unbelievable. It wasn't marked, and this whole place is a maze and a mess. Purposely designed for you to waste an hour looking around. Oh, yeah. Because you don't really know where you're going in this stupid place. So there was a little kitchen area here to the side that we missed. I'm good with that. Oh, it's his room, actually. Yeah, just in case we need it. It was actually in his private room. Yeah, the whole place is a maze. But it was here. It was just to the side of this, guys. That's brutal. Yeah, we just killed that guy. We missed it. It was down here, and then we were shooting down here, and it was just in this little stupid room here. Doesn't matter, we got it now. Now, finding our way back to that. It's gonna be a thing, isn't it? Here, I better save it. Yeah. Well, at least we got to whole thing done properly. Yeah, we've been looking for about a half an hour. There it is. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So far up to here on this, even with the bugs, I've got every single quest done perfectly. As I said, not that the game really deserves that kind of attention, but well, we've got it anyway. Yeah, it was right under our nose. How are we getting back up to that? Oh yeah, we gotta go through here and we kind of fly up, isn't it? Well, we keep pushing forward and we get out to that main engineering bay. If I can remember how we get there. Oh, come on. I wonder, can we get back to our ship? It would be easier. And then come back in. Oh, come on, Croc. How do we get back there? This will be the last of the missing. They just purposely made this silly. Can't believe I missed that. Now that was close, guys, and we were forced down here, so this would be the way back. I think from here we went up, didn't we? Yeah, we went through number 5 down here, or whatever it was called. Number 3, wasn't it? Yeah, it's through number 3. Right, we'll backtrack to this area. Back into engineering here. And then we've got to go over. No, this way. Here, we'll work our way back. Here. Down here. And then we go this way. Okay, almost there. Yeah, up the stairs, obviously. That's not too bad. Straight to engineering. That's the door we opened there. Yeah, here it is. Here's engineering. Okay, where is that? It's right up there. No, we're not getting up that way, guys. It's too far. I can't believe how tedious this quest is. I can't believe we can't find our way back. Okay, maybe on this one. No. That's not the way. Well, now can we get to this then? Come on, come on. Alright, maybe this way. Yeah, there it is up there. There, I need to get onto that balcony. Oh, come on! Not a hope, guys. I haven't a clue how we got back up here. Obviously we did get here. Sugar. There, stupid. There's a stairway. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, we're here. Right, let's get out of here. Oh, cool. Yeah, we're done. That's it, we got the quest done properly. It was almost impossible to search this anyway with zero gravity. But we got it. Now let's check this one more time. All we gotta do is click on that and it's the end of the quest. That's it. Horrible, horrible quest. How long have we been at that? Too long. That should have been done in less than half that time. Now we just gotta wait till that plays out. Then we get out of here and it gives us 2 other quests. We've got a ton of junk to sell. We'll head back to, I think we've got something to store. I've been storing that in that small planet next to Jemison. But, yeah, we got some junk to sell. I think these guys were messing with some kind of technology, some kind of hyperdrive. That's it. Well, this quest has been boring and tedious, you know. It seems like it was time padded. Very awkward to move around in zero gravity. The layout of this place is much like a maze. Then they popped in getting the 4 tapes that weren't marked, making it really nasty. The only way you could pick them up properly is, you know, after you reboot the mainframe and, you know, get the gravity back on. The problem is then you've got to backtrack through the whole place. You've already picked up some. But it's been done. We can get out of here. Now let's see. That's it, promise is broken. I found myself in orbit above a moon that seems to be populated. Ooh. Someone on the surface attempting to contact the Oracle. I should land and investigate. This is all procedural because depending on, let's say, the first star system I went to that didn't hold any kind of quests, that thing randomly appears, so this would be minimum. And there's another one as well that showed up for some reason. It's called a Trackers Alliance. We might finish those as well. That should be interesting. Basically bounty hunting on that one. Now, you remember this one? Revelation. That's the very last quest. That's where we kill that guy, the bad guy, and basically go through the anomaly, and then Todd wants us to start the game all over again. Yeah, in an endless cycle, I think 7 times. We get a worthless ship, and I think every time we go through the anomaly it gets a little bit better. And the last one is about half as good as something you could make. The problem with the ship is it's got no beds, it's got no way of decorating, it's not even got seats. It's lacking in any kind of power. And, you know, when you put your crew on it, they're just standing around, basically. It's a pity. That was a lost opportunity. The ship was pretty cool, although it's oversized for the pads. You know, they missed a good chance on that one. And the way it goes in the game, on the first playthrough, you'll lose one of your team. But then on the second playthrough, it's like a different reality kind of thing. So you're aware of what happens, and you can actually save them by moving the artifacts. But you move it somewhere, and everyone else gets killed there. Then you know that in the next one. And then you kind of, save them. And I think it just keeps going on till the last one where you get the perfect playthrough where no one dies. Not worth 7 playthroughs for that. I think there's a small change in the lodge each time. Whether they're older or younger, some different people or something, probably robots. God knows what they've done with it. But yeah, I saved before I did that, and then I got my achievement. And that was the last one I took out. And this is just one of those endless quest things, like the Brotherhood and the Companions, so I'm not bothered with that one. But so far I'm not impressed. If I was just starting this game, I'd say, okay, it's one of those things where you gotta go through this to get out in the open world, and then it gets better. But this game, no. On the contrary, it gets much worse. I don't know why they put food in this, guys. It's a massive waste of resources. I think originally they did, then everyone complained. I don't know why they complained, because you don't really use it. It's useless for health and that stuff. Lack of sound on this ship is... yeah, it's weird. Having no footsteps. Yeah, let's get out of here. We've got some tapes to drop back, and I think 2 unique pieces. Let's go straight to the cockpit. Well, the best thing about not starting a playthrough out from having to go through those bugs again, which there's no way I was going to do, I realised how long I was on the last playthrough, and I said, no way am I doing that again. Yeah, where's the planet anyway? Let's see where it is. There it is. Darza. Reach the city of Darza. Well, that's definitely all procedural, because I'll tell you why. Oh, let's scan it. Why not? I was even going to go as far as, scanning all these moons and stuff, which was a massive job, if the game was interesting enough. But even if it was, they were heavily bugged. Lots of the fauna weren't actually showing up at all. And there was no real reason to do it. Okay, we'll save here. And then we come back to Darza, just in case it disappears. Yeah, I would be surprised. So apparently it's down there. Now, we have got a ton of junk to get rid of, and some stuff to store. So right back here, it's going to take me a while to get used to these controls again, because they're needlessly complicated. Alpha Centauri. Yeah, what's our stuff in Jameson? They've got about, about 25 grand, I think, here. Oh, there's the one for the Trackers Alliance. We'll obviously do that. As bad as the game is, we'll finish it properly. But I can't ever see me have another playthrough on this. It's definitely a one-shot game. I don't know if everyone feels the same about it, but I can't see this have a lifespan like Skyrim or Fallout 4. This thing will fade away. I know they're going to try and keep it going selling mods, but I don't think it's enough. It's a pity. This game had a lot of potential. Make the characters a little bit more interesting, add a little bit of story on the quests, vary the followers so they don't all have the same personality. The shipbuilding stuff, you know, sort that out a little bit right. Stop the bugs on the building, give a little bit more variation. For goodness sake, cut down on the planets. You know, maybe a dozen star systems with maybe 6 or 7 planets, you know, well kind of, you know, fitted out with some handcrafted stuff. Yeah, this game would have been okay. And they put in a new buggy. I thought that would save the game. But the problem is, you know, the terrain on the planets is not suited for a buggy. And what they did was, now when you pick a landing site, that just appears beside you. It would be much easier just to walk. But even besides that, if they came up with a new compartment for your ship that you could hold your buggy on, that would have been awesome. But I remember when I was watching an interview with Todd, and they were saying, you know, why were people so disappointed in the DLC? And of course, he had his own version of that. What was it he said? And I'm paraphrasing a little bit on this. He said it was absolutely his fault for this reason. He should have held back the updates and the buggy and released them with the DLC. And then everyone would have been happy. Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah. You see, it's his fault because he spoiled everyone, you know, to give them a local map and to, oh, I won't say try and fix some of the problems. So that's his problem, he's just too decent. Okay, all of this is junk. What's this guy got here? So, I can't see how much he's got. We'll go with this. Total cost. Yeah, you see, like, the stupid thing is over the here. Nobody wants that. It's gonna be hard to sell this. I can't see how much is left. There's the recording symbol. I'll have to change that. I can't do it here now, I think. Total cost. Quantity, total cost 200. Warning. See, I don't know what this guy has left. It's hiding his, I wonder if I can change it now. I need to, there's a recording symbol that's right over the money part. It's on the top left of my screen, which is not a good spot. Let's see if we can sell this off. I think I'll stop collecting them from now on. We've got tons of money, guys, and it's not worth going around doing this. Oh! We've got a bug. We've got an audio bug. I've got to quit the game and restart again. That's why we had no sound on the ship. Oh, really? Brutal, isn't it? Unbelievable. Yeah, let me save and reload it. Yeah. Remember I said there was no sound on the ship? I thought it was... Oh my good god. Let's save this. Horrible, isn't it? Oh, hi. Hi, Khajiit. How have you been? Yeah, we're dealing with... the ha BGS has got bugs kind of stuff. It's not funny anymore, is it? 20 plus years of this, over 2 decades. Hopeless company. Yeah, let me quit this and then start. Oh, hopefully this will work. Oh, hi Patch. No. BUGS. Yeah, that's a good one. And the loading time in this game is ridiculous. Sometimes I think it's not even going to load. No, guys, it's not going to load. Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah. I hope I don't have to reset this console. Maybe if I quit the game. I'll have to close the app, guys. It's not loading. Oh, it is. It is loading. It's just taking so long. I see a loading thing on the side. Horrible game. It's got some fast loading times, isn't it? There's a good chance this won't load. There it is. Or is it? This reminds me of the 360 with Oblivion. And this is with the Xbox X Series. What was it that Todd said about about Starfield? That you'll have to start upgrading your PCs to play this one, guys. It's out of this world. Yeah. Yeah. But even out from the bugs, the game is a dead loss. Yeah. Out from the stupid loading times, the massive loading screens, the boring quests, the soulless characters, companions. I could go on forever. Like, one thing alone is not enough, but if you put them all together, it's a horrible game. The only aspect that's remotely interesting is building your own ship, and that's horribly bugged. I had fun doing that, actually, but this kind of loading, guys, is ridiculous. Now, it's probably not going to load. I'll close the app and start it again. Can't believe I'm back on this game. You know, sorting through these bugs again. Oh my. No. This is a problem, guys. Okay, there's only one way of doing this then. It's still bugged. Now, if we close the app, this won't take a second. Now, hopefully this will work. Because if it doesn't, there's only one other way to fix this. And that's to hard reset the console. If I do that, we'll lose the stream for a little while. I will say. I didn't expect to be getting these problems off the bat again. You know, I thought it would take a little while. But there you go. No matter how low I set the bar for BGS these days, they manage to limbo right under that bar pretty easily. If this kind of stuff is an immersion breaking, you know, nothing is. I don't know. Personally, I think it's not going to take many more games like this for people to, you know, just totally ignore this company. I will chance if they do another Fallout 4 or another Elder Scrolls. If they mess that one up, I'm done. But I'm definitely done with any games out from that with these guys. They're going to have to make some massive changes in that company. Which I honestly don't think they're capable of doing. Well, they'll be happy for the next few years, I suppose, pushing a Creation Club on people, farming them for cash. There it is, it's fixed. There we go. So, that's the way to fix that one, guys. You've got to, on Xbox, you've got to literally go in, close the app. But at least it's fixed. Well, it's pretty much scarred us a little bit, hasn't it? Now...
Hope you're finding everything you need. If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure... Oh, please, take a look.
That's not too bad, we're back. Now, I can't see the money she has. I wonder if I can, let me have a quick look. If I can change that recording display. It's covering how much money they have, and it's pretty irritating. I need that over on the other side. Let's see if I can do it while I'm still alive. No, I'll have to guess it,
You
guys.
don't see what you... There's a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take a...
Okay, weapons. I know she's got 5 grand. I'll have to work it from here. Advance forward, selling all of those anyway. There's a lot here, guys, to sell. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Here, there's that one there. Hang on. What, she hasn't got 4 grand? Guys, can you see how much she has? Because...
Thanks for shopping at
Oh,
Jefferson
I've
Mercantile.
probably loaded up. Yeah, the load I did. It's reset our menus. Yeah, we can go down and sleep here for 2 days. 40, yeah, I can't see it. I've got a recording symbol from Xbox over it, and I can't change that until I stop streaming. Yeah, she should have had a full inventory, but we did a reload. So we'll just wait. We won't wait for 2 days on the chair. We'll be good. Well, the trade authority has 10 grand, so we'll be there for quite some time, I'd say. But I'll stop collecting this junk and only collect the really good stuff from now on. There's no need. I don't know why I collected that junk.
Ever wonder how
Yeah,
the Crimson Fleet seems
I think I'll get out of that habit in this game. We've got our ships, we've got everything running, there's no need for money. It's just kind of hard to resist loot.
It's cliche, but it's true. If there's something you need, no matter what, be my guest.
Ah, she should be the same then. Advanced Big Bang. My god. That's 4-6. Okay. 4-9. Oh, sugar. Sell. You silly, silly thing. It's a bit, I can't really see what she's got, but there's some cheaper stuff here. Okay, we'll wait for 2 days.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
And then we'll hit the other vendors. Yeah, it's 2 days here on this one. We won't collect any junk after this, guys, unless it's stuff we really want. It's not worth messing about. I think we've got loads of cash, we've got all our weapons, we've got our ships, there's no need for cash. There's always a problem with BGS, with economy anyway. You know, you've got vendors with 5 grand and they've got like maybe 250,000 worth of inventory. It's silly. And you're picking up weapons worth roughly about 4 or 5 grand. So 1 weapon per vendor. It's stupid. Yeah, we'll just get rid of this junk and then we'll get into the main story. We'll just pick up ammo and stuff like that. It doesn't weigh anything. Or anything we might want. Okay, 2 days, wasn't it? Oh, it's brutal. It's always been that way, Kajin. on these games. But that's the least of the problems with this game. I know when I was grinding up a level, I was doing the fabricating stuff. Yeah, I think I was selling it for 0. It was that bad. I think we've got an obscene amount of money anyway. I don't know why I'm collecting this junk. Just force of habit. The only thing I'll collect from now on is ammo and legendary weapons and stuff. We've spent too much time on this game as it is.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know? The trade authority has access to. You won't find a better.
Okay, so on weapons, here we go. There's about 5 grand there. Yeah, I've got a ton of these. So that's our 10 grand there, guys. Yep. Okay, there's a few vendors down here.
Dealing with you.
They don't have a ton of cash, but they've got something. And there's 10 grand at the space dock as well.
What you need. Yep, you got.
So he's got, I haven't even a clue how much he's got. I think it's something like 3 grand. Huh. No, he doesn't even have 3 grand. I can't see how much that idiot has. Surely he's got that. No, I think he's got like 1,300, isn't it? From what I can remember. Yeah. Yeah, he should be able to buy that then. 880. Yeah, he has got 1,300, so he's got about 200 left. There. Yeah, that's that. I have to go from memory how much these guys have.
It's a... Don't mind me. Just a weary man. Okay, then. Come on back.
This is the stupidest vendor in the game. You've got to wait for him to open that door. It's not like he's got anything interesting.
Welcome to Selena's heart. Let's keep...
I think he might have 5 grand, I'm not sure. We'll see. No, apparently, oh, hang on. No, he doesn't even have that. Oh, he'll only buy weapons. Throwables. Impact smoke grenade. You'll take that from me, won't you? Yeah, okay. Oh, the other guy only has 1,300 here, so we'll ignore him. There's 10 grand up here with these guys now. So I'll grab that.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
But we won't be doing this silly thing anymore because we won't be collecting that junk. And we'll get back and we'll get the achievements out and get this done. I want to move to another game. But I'm interested to see what this homeworld is like, this DLC. It's got some pretty bad reviews. Neon is, yeah, most amount of vendors for walking distance. Somewhat over 10k available. Yeah. I'm just so used to selling everything here.
There's a bit more. If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please. Take
That's it. She has 5 grand.
Appreciate
Yeah.
the business.
We won't be doing this much longer, guys. We'll be selling very minimal. I don't know why I picked them. And then the weapons are kind of expensive. It was kind of hard to leave them behind. I always found it. Oh, sorry, I read that already. But the minimum on these guys should be 10 grand. Tyrion. Yeah.
Over here. There's
Maybe
something
20 to 25 with the other guys. Or at least a percentage of, you know, what their inventory cost would be nice. Maybe 10%. There, that's the other 5 grand. God, look at this, guys. We're never going to sell this. Why did we pick up so much of this? Oh, for goodness sake. It's not too bad.
Everyone to take
We'll eventually get rid of it. But yeah, I promise I won't pick them up anymore. Yeah, the sound, yeah. Yeah, that's the only way, guys. It's to go into the app, the game app, and quit it from there. Prognosis improved. Oh, I got a sprain. Didn't even know that. Didn't even know that. So we've got, what, 20... Well, we can only use the 5 grand vendors now. The stuff we have is too expensive. The other guys have only like 12, 1300. So 20 grand a time. Yeah, we'll be through this in a few minutes. Yeah, I'm going to give it up on this one because I haven't seen amount of money. It's just I kind of forgot myself when we were doing the thing. At this stage I should only be collecting stuff I want to keep, you know? The legendary stuff. Even though that's kind of useless as well. But I'm anxious to get the achievements on this and see if I can get, you know, everything done properly. Even though the game is so bad. All the objectives, all of that. We've done it so far, which is a miracle. You should have seen my playthrough on this, Khajiit. It was horrible. It would turn you off playing video games for life. But I can only imagine someone who was new to BGS games. You know, someone young coming in and saying, oh, this looks kind of cool. And then playing this game and saying, oh my god. You know? Starfield. Yeah. I eventually managed to get to the stage where I could stomach doing the DLC, Jonathan. Brutal, isn't it? But I'm missing the achievements for it. And yeah, it hasn't disappointed so far. We had the most tedious quest ever that took ages to do on the starship. And then after that we picked up a sound bug, which we managed to get rid of. Yeah, brutal game. But I've heard the DLC is much, much worse than the game. And that's saying something. You know, that was a high bar to pass. But we'll see. We've got one of our achievements passing the quest. Achievements are pretty straightforward. There's 12 of them. 10 of them are for passing quests and 2 is killing certain things. You know, those monster things and then some kind of enemy. Yeah, I think 10 of each. The second I finish this, I will never play Starfield again. I will obviously be forced if they come out with a new DLC to finish the achievements, but for a game like this, I'll wait till they're dirt cheap. But I will say one thing, Jonathan, about this. The shipbuilding was interesting. Although it was badly implemented. You know, not being able to save your ship until it was fully flight worthy. Partially, those ships would have been decent, and then, you know, maybe even if you could get maybe some engines and parts that you couldn't buy that would be a bit better. You know, be looking out for the right ship to hijack it and, you know, take the parts. That would have been cool. Missed a lot of opportunities in this game. I did the loot goblin thing on this, unfortunately. So now we're stuck with a ton of stuff. Oh, we won't be selling any legendaries, but we'll be selling this. This guy has only got... See, the stuff I have, it's pretty expensive. Yeah, even this stuff. Oh, he took that one. I can't even see how much this guy has. Because the icon I have here, it's... Hang on. What's that? Oh, that's brutal. Nah, I'm done with those. There.
Got a minute to chat?
Yeah, I'll only pick stuff I'm going to store from now on. It's too much selling this. Yeah. Oh, there was an update, was there? Too little, too late. You'll have to fix this from the ground up, this game. The amount of planets is ridiculous. Yeah, we've got some cheaper stuff I didn't see. And what's making this really frustrating is my recording symbol for Xbox is just covering how much they have.
Lucky for you.
So I haven't got a clue how much they have. I'm working from memory. Oh, it's only aid. So, okay. There. That's all we can do with you.
See you around.
Okay. And decorate. Nice. And decorate. Oh, that's cool.
Hope you're finding if it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have. Oh, please. Take
So
a
I think
look.
she has got 5 grand. Let me see. Let's go with the weapons. That's 6 grand. There's one. Yeah, we get rid of that. It's 2,500. Oh, look at that. All that stuff I'm keeping. 2,500. That's okay. Okay, she hasn't got 800. Oh, then she won't have that. Oh, she might have 500. Nope. She's definitely got 100. Aid. Emergency kit, frostwolf, medpack. School. No, we'll store those notes. Resources. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's going. Yeah, we don't need that anymore, guys. Miscellaneous. Astra. This is some new stuff, guys. I'm gonna keep that. Did you pick owner trip ladder? Portable desk fan? My god, what am I doing with a portable desk fan? And these shards, what's the story with these ones? I'm keeping those.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Keep it moving.
Oh, hi, Corin. Oh, I still had a DLC I didn't play. Yeah, so I want to get rid of it. I even seriously considered another playthrough, but once I got back in and I realized what I went through last time, I said no way. So what I did is I just got a save just before I finished the last quest. And yeah, and sure enough, it's pretty much the same thing. And I thought to myself, no way am I going through that one again. But once I finished this DLC, I'm done for life. Just gotta get another 11 achievements from this. But they're straightforward, quest related. And then killing certain types of enemies. And then I am done. Yeah, I needed to get the achievements from it. And then it came with the game I bought, so, you know. But I did look at the achievements and less than 1% of the players got them. Not surprised. Took 3 hours to start the DLC, Corin. Would you believe that the DLC is started by a random encounter? You would think that, you know, what we know of random encounters on BGS games, yeah, a random encounter. You were supposed to kind of hyperdrive to another system where you don't have quests, and then it should show up. But any system. So the ship would show up, and then you gotta meet someone on a nearby planet, so all this is kind of procedural, it's not set in place. You know, you could go to one star system, it could be any star system, and this thing would show up. And that was a big problem for the game, it wasn't showing up. I literally had to get rid of the game and the DLC and all of my saves, and rely on cloud to bring them back. So after I reinstalled the game and the DLC and the cloud kicked back in, which I was 50-50 on that one, and I got my saves back. Eventually, after a couple of jumps, yeah, it came in. And right off the bat, when we did the first quest, which was, oh, seriously tedious, we picked up that sound bug. You know, that like you're speaking underwater. And the only way to fix that is to close the app and restart. We tried it a couple of fixes and it didn't work. You sometimes get that in Skyrim, around maybe the Dwemer runes, but it's pretty rare in Skyrim. But it's not rare in this game. Unbelievable. Yeah, right back into the deep end again.
Take your time. I got all day.
And for some reason I looted everything again, which is not gonna happen after this. Because who wants to be spending their time doing this? Well, that's... the spacesuit's gone anyway. What has he got? About 500. Yeah, that should go. There we go. Right.
Watch your back out there.
And I can't see how much I have because my Xbox recording symbol. Yeah, this is a perfect storm. It's covering how much I have, so I'm working on memory how much these guys have. And I can't change it without, you know, stopping the stream, so... This guy I think has about 1300.
You see something you like, just say the word.
Oh, he only buys weapons. No, let's sell. Ah, here he is. Spacesuits, gun, packs. That's too much for that guy. Yep. Helmets. Yeah, he'll be able to cover that one there, I think, just about. With 2 credits left. Yep. Okay. Now the other guy only takes weapons, so we're wasting our time. He's got very little money. So we'll head to the big shot up here with 10k.
You're out there a lot, right? In space?
Yeah, but this will be the last of this.
Favor and never turn in
We'll be
one
selling very little after this.
It's cliche, but it's true. Be my guest.
Sometimes quietly, sometimes very quietly. Now, those guys we want to be getting rid of. So she should have about, what, 3,800 after this. Is there anything here for around that? No? Okay. So now there should be something about the same again. Okay, we'll get rid of this. Now she should only have a couple of hundred. While we're wearing those. Yeah, okay. Now we've got to wait for 2 days. Sorry about this, guys. I didn't realize I was collecting so much junk. But what we'll do from now on is we'll only pick quest items and legendary stuff for storage. Oh, hi Phoenix. And how have you been? Absolutely perfect. Yeah, it used to be funny sometimes, but it's not funny anymore. Now let me put this heater on. My feet are getting cold. And I'll get something to drink as well in a second. I've been sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you've been recovering, Phoenix. But here there's been a lot of flus and colds going around. But who wants to do this, guys, to sell stuff, you know? But the amount of perks I got in this game, it's ridiculous. Oh, do you know what they fixed, guys? I am surprised. There was a bug that when you took the laser perks for the ship, it wouldn't increase in damage. They fixed that. I'm absolutely amazed. Oh my good god. Yeah, I get those kind of feverish flus sometimes. Mercifully, very rarely. I think about 2 years ago I had that. Maybe 3. Yeah, hot and cold spells and fever. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Some kind of virus, I think. Yeah, they fixed the laser damage on the ship. That got me by surprise.
If there's something you need, no matter thing about the trade business, be my guest.
Great. Now my controller is starting to give me problems. There. Oh, sugar. This is brutal, isn't it?
Be my guest.
Match made in heaven, wasn't it, guys? Microsoft and BGS. Okay, we've got 4 grand. That's it, guys. That's all we need to sell. Another one of these weapons. Got rid of our packs. That's the one we're wearing. Helmets, apparel, aid I want to keep in notes. The ammo I'm storing. So we've just got to get rid of these weapons. So there's quite a few. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, we'll run up. Yeah, we should be able to get rid of these. Two of them upstairs. So I think we'll only have maybe one or two more sleeps. But trust me, we won't be doing this again.
Having a good one?
Oh, hi, Collector. Oh, I have the DLC I didn't play, and you know, the game is incomplete with the achievements, so yeah, I want to get my money's worth. So how have you been? Yeah, just to get it over with, you know. To get it off my list. Good. Oh, that's good to hear. But all I'm doing is the DLC. I've picked a load just before I finish the game. Oh yeah, I've still got that flu. It's still, yeah, it's still pretty much, you know, bugging me.
There's a bit more in the back. If you don't see what you want, feel... Oh, please, take a...
Okay.
Thanks for coming in.
But perfect partners, BGS and Microsoft. Microsoft with their wonky controllers and apps, and BGS with their wonky games. Perfect marriage. I think we've got an obscene amount of money anyway.
Been looking for you. Let's talk.
Hey.
And yeah, those trackers want something from me as well. We'll see about that later. That's it, we've only 3 weapons to get rid of. And the rest are... well, 4 weapons, 11. Okay, we'll have to sell that a lot, maybe. Yeah, we'll sell that to the 10 grand lady. Interesting little... yeah, the melee weapons on this, guys, they're absolutely useless. You know, nobody's gonna use them. They've really nerfed that. Nice. Yeah, well, that's good. Yeah, yeah. Those ones I didn't see that just came up lately. Yeah, the tracker lines just come up, they just appeared out of nowhere. I was thinking maybe it's something extra they added to the game. I thought I finished with those guys. Probably some new quests. They want us to join their organization or something. Yeah, we'll see. That'll be pretty easy enough. You know, we've got a really decent ship. The big dungeon. I don't think I got to that one yet from the Trackers Alliance. When I was doing this, it was always kind of a side thing. I was never approached by them before, I think. So I might get out a few of those in a moment. And we'll get a couple of streams out of this anyway. It's more than we need. Then I've got a few things to the other games to get to we've never played before. Well, I've never played before. But I have two DLCs to finish. This is one. The other one is Greedfall. Greedfall is almost as bad, although there's no bugs. But it's boring. Oh my god, it's boring. I did, yeah. We finished Below Zero. We did everything in that. We finished a nice little land base. Something kind of minimal enough. And we finished our main base. We got all our achievements and we saved the planet, yeah. That's pretty good, a strategy game, yeah. Yeah, we did that. When did we do that, guys? We finished that one. Well, it was Wednesday morning for me, wasn't it? A few days ago. Yeah, and then I had a few days off. Oh, hang on. We came on Wednesday, didn't we? There wasn't much left. We barely got our 4 hours from that one. Just to finish it so we could have Friday and Saturday to stick into something else, and then I decided, why not get this out of the way? It was a fun game, Corin. Yeah, it was definitely a fun game. Yeah, it was pretty good. Obviously every game has room for improvements, but you know, as a whole the game was pretty good, yeah. It was much better than this, I can tell you. And it didn't cost what? What did my wife give for this? I think she gave something like 110 euros or something for it. I couldn't complain, you know. How could I? You're getting something as a gift. I couldn't say you were conned. Yeah, she got it. She pre-ordered it actually. Okay, at least we're nearly done with these. We have one more wait inside and then we're done. We won't be doing this one again. So be sure to remind me if I start looting to not loot unless it's legendary or ammo or credits. Yeah, I don't mind the ammo. Can work with the ammo. Yeah, I would have never have gotten the DLC, but it wouldn't make a difference. And this is something I hate about games. If you play a base game before any of the DLCs and you're finished at 100%, then a DLC will come out, and then you're missing the 100%. You're forced to. I think they should only add the extra achievements if you buy the game. Buy the DLC.
Hope you're finding everything.
It's like a little kind of extortion thing. Only legendaries, yeah.
Oh, please, take a look.
Okay, that's the last of those ones. Now, all we gotta do is sell that. Where is it? Okay, I didn't see that guy. Huh. Oh, it's not too bad. Oh yeah, we gotta sell that one. That one and that one. 3 of them. Well, that will go first anyway. We'll be losing about 2,000 credits on that, but I don't really care. At least we'll be done with it. We'll sell the other 2 pieces on the way out. We'll store our junk back on that little spot I have, and then we're good. %, in anything. Yeah. Instant arrest and a ton of achievements and no intention of ever getting. I like to get them out to feel like I've completed the game, but it's definitely not for everyone, collector. You know. Yeah, it's not for everyone.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Aren't you the one who took down the Crimson Fleet?
Yeah,
Buddy
yeah.
was telling me all about it. Pretty amazing stuff.
The Trade Authority has access
For
to
some
goods and
people, I
services
suppose
no
getting the
one else
achievements
does.
can be fun.
No one.
Depends.
Be my guest.
Okay, we'll take a loss on this. There. Now we'll wait for 2 days and that's it, guys. We're done. We'll be able to sell whatever we've left. We won't be going to this little thing again. Well, yeah, I can kind of understand that. Ugh. Whatever it is about playing Starfield, within a couple of hours of playing this game, I feel wrecked. Such a pity about this game, you know that. On paper this game looked pretty decent, you know, build your own ship, explore planets, yeah, I had it all mapped out. We were going for a kind of explorer build. It's just, it's not clocking in for work playing this game, you know? It's not fun. Oh, absolutely, I would imagine. It cannot be worse. But when I tried to play this game, it took me about 3 hours to trigger the DLC, and when I did, it told me I was missing Creation Club content, even though I don't have any. So I had to hard stop the game again, in case it would affect achievements. Probably wouldn't. But they started pushing the Creation Club content on me immediately. God, they've got no shame. Now, you wouldn't believe the amount of
If there's something you need,
time we've
no
put
matter
into this
what it
game on our
is,
last
either
playthrough.
I have it. Be my guest.
Now, we're obviously getting rid of that. And we have 4 something left. Hang on, you'll buy that as well, won't you? Yeah, you will. So we're keeping that, and we're putting that into storage. Ammo, spacesuits, packs, helmets, we're done, guys. Apparel, and those are going into storage. Well, I don't know what these guys are for. Some kind of currency, I suppose, on that DLC. Or these ones. I'm definitely keeping them. Yeah, okay. I think we've gotten rid of everything we need. I don't know about the aid. Yeah, I'll get rid of the aid, guys. There, that's the only thing I want. We're keeping those. And the notes will go into storage, that's it. We're done. Right, let's get out of here. We'll put this stuff in storage.
You know where to find us.
Oh, we did get a decent gun. Not that we're going to use it. Now, let's see. I get through this awkward menu again. Now, where's my little planet where I did the storage here in carts? Oh no. Oh yeah, the game. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, just a rough storage thing here. I did a half decent one in on Jameson.
Hey, what's going on?
But it was still pretty boring. Now, where did I put the rest of the weapons? There. There. So, we've got ammo. What did I do? Where's the ammo? Yeah, there's some stuff I shouldn't really be keeping here at all, to be honest. Now, the only thing we need is, let me see what these weapons take. That takes, oh, I forget what it takes. Heavy fuse. And that one takes 6.55, okay. Oh my good God. What's a particle rocket? I don't even think I bother with the ammo anymore, guys. Apparently I need some ammo for that, don't I? 6.55, let me see. Zero rounds, MI. It's no good carrying this, guys. I don't know why I've got a sniper rifle. I always carry a sniper rifle. 6.5. Where is it anyway? There it is. Oh, that's the wrong one. Now, there's plenty of ammo there, isn't there? Yeah, well, the mass is 0 anyway, but I do like to trim this down a bit. There. There we go. Now, the miscellaneous and the notes. Well, we'll use this one for miscellaneous here. I don't know what this junk is. Well, the mass of that is 0, so we'll keep it in the digipic. Ah, sugar. What am I doing with Sarah's commitment gift? Oh, I can't get rid of it. You're kidding me. No, can't get rid of it. I forgot to sell that there, but that's it. We'll sell that portable desk fan somewhere. And the notes go over here. Where have I got my notes? Frankenstein. They were interesting looking books, but that's the survey. And their books, okay. Notes. Notes. Okay. That's survey data. And the survey data goes here. God knows why I even bothered with that. It was interesting at the beginning. There. That's it, guys. Right, let's save it here and let's start doing the quests. We are done. So, no more looting. There we go. We're off. Oh, I don't think so. What have we got anyway? Oh my good God. What's that? $10 mil, is it? Yeah, I think we've got 10 mil. 10. Yeah, it is 10 mil. Yeah, I will. Right, okay. Let's stick to this this quest thing. Hang on. I think I can do it from here. There it is, promise broken. Set course. Yes. Jump. Right, I think it's just some guy we talked to on the surface. I suppose when we're here we might do a little bit of scanning. Yeah. Now, I'm just gonna pause this for one tiny second, guys. It won't be a moment, just want to check on my doggos. Right, okay. How do we scan this again? Would you believe I forget how to land on these planets?
How you doing, Sweet Pea?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better.
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
Ah, here it is. That's weird. There we go. We got it. Yeah, we got it. Oh, this is some kind of little town.
Landing initiated. Watch your flare.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, hi, Poggy. Yeah. There. Now, let's see if we can manage to get through the bugs on this thing.
And choose your words carefully. They will determine how long you
I don't know, it's my imagination, but these Varun, they sound Russian.
Tell me how you found this place.
Find your wayward station, the Oracle.
It was lost. All communication ceased. There was no sign of it.
Something clearly went wrong. I'm afraid there were no survivors. I've seen the station with grab drive. Yeah, it was a grab drive.
Indeed it did. The Oracle is perhaps the least of our problems, I'm afraid.
What's with
I think we need not fear our guest. Perhaps this time
what's with the tattoos?
The Great Serpent has delivered us a gift.
Counselor.
Ah, that sounds like my wife, the Great Serpent.
Unannounced visitors here in generations. It is a clear breach of security.
I do not disagree, and I know that security, in whatever small form we can grasp it, is of paramount importance. But you must acknowledge the timing is curious. And perhaps our guest's intent should be determined before we take further action.
I see. Station brought me here. I jumped when my ship was docked. This was an accident. I didn't. Blah blah. We'll go with that one.
Received the automated transmission.
Oh, this one. I've never liked Starfield, to be honest. I'm a big fan of BGS, but I think this was something that they did. They made a lot of mistakes on, you know.
We have reached out to you to seek guidance in our hour of need. The gate in the Citadel has been opened just to seek you.
Look at this.
Have I failed you? What is this place? Where am I? Why do you not show yourself?
Interesting.
I strive only to follow your command.
But yeah, I'll just get through this, get my achievements. I'm not expecting much. I have heard that it's much worse than Starfield.
Do not leave me in darkness.
That will be quite an accomplishment. We'll see. I know a lot of people that were big fans of the game. You know, they said that it was Starfield was the base game was 100 times better than this. So we'll see. Talk to the counselor. Okay.
Our leader, Anasko Varun, he has appeared like this over and over. So many of our people have been trapped in this state. These vortex phantoms.
God knows what they're going to do with the next Elder Scrolls.
Lash out. Anasko is different. If only we could hear his voice. Some reassurance.
It looks like someone got a spray paint can to this guy. What's going on here? Yeah, we'll go for that one.
I am not able to go into detail. There was an experiment, an accident.
But we'll see. The game was very, very average. We had some horrible bugs in this game on the first playthrough, right from the get-go. Never seen anything like it since maybe the launch of Skyrim. You know, that was a long time ago, and seeing as I had this game for so long and even held it back for a year to so-called polish it, I was a bit surprised. But for some reason, Poggy, with BGS, no matter how low I set the bar with their games, they always seem to disappoint me and surprise me. Not in a good way. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds pretty lost himself. Who was that?
Anasko Varun is our leader, the grandson of Gino
But I will say
Baron
one thing
himself.
about this game.
He sometimes
They went in a
appears
pretty
to us
decent
that
way with the
we
shipbuilding,
cannot interact.
even though it was pretty limited, you know. Loading cells, loading screens, that kind of stuff. Now, if you could fly through space like No Man's Sky and maybe do a little bit more, yeah, that would have been pretty decent, you know. But I'm looking forward to seeing this buggy. This is going to be hilarious, guys. Seeing as they haven't mastered a horse in Skyrim. But I don't know how they would manage to make this work, unless they would change the terrain on the planets, and obviously they're not going to do that. So I can see why they put in that booster.
You could hear him.
But this is going to be interesting.
All this time, yet you claim to. Do not toy with me. Not about this. If you speak truth,
That's providing that the buggy even shows up.
What did he
Apparently,
say?
when you choose a landing spot, thank you, Corin, it will kind of spawn in beside you. Now, even if it was unusable, what would have been a good idea was if there was another compartment you could make on your ship to hold it, even if it was just for decoration, that would have been cool. Almost serve. Something about the gate and sit on the great serpent.
Aye, the serpent. No outsider would know our creed.
Oh.
It is never uttered beyond this city.
Okay.
Truly, you did hear an Asco. You have been chosen.
Hey guys, we've been chosen. I've never played a BGS game yet that I haven't been chosen in. This is quite a surprise.
People of House Varun, hear me.
Okay, we're chosen,
We
guys.
have asked the great serpent for deliverance from our calamity.
What are we now?
He has
Serpent-born?
answered us.
Yeah, we've been
Chosen
Dragonborn.
as the most unlikely vessel for the great
We've been
serpent of
Starborn.
divine providence. And he will help save
Maybe
us all.
Irishborn.
Outsider,
Spaceborn. Yeah.
there's no denying you have been sent here as a sign.
I remember that guy saying, what was his name?
But
That
there are
art
precepts
designer
that
guy.
must be
What's
followed,
that guy
principles that must be
that can't shut up on Twitter,
even in
digging
these
a hole
dire
for himself?
circumstances. We
But I remember
cannot
him saying
let
this
beyond
was
God's teaching.
totally different and
We
original or
granted
something.
safe passage
Like
through
God, they
Dazra
didn't
and
even
the
change
lands
the
beyond.
names.
No harm will come to
The
you.
powers you get in
That
this are
you
like
have
dragon
no
shouts. And they've even
But
called
to
a guy,
truly aid us,
you know,
must become
what was it
part
again?
of House
Starborn.
Varun.
Yeah.
This is not a thing done lightly, and it cannot be taken back. Will you
But the
continue
funniest
to help
name
us
I think I've heard this
becoming
game
one
being
of the
called was
promise?
Starslop. That one kind of cracked me up. Alright, just tell me where they've been. I'm not agreeing on anything. Right? Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah.
Excellent.
As if we had a
Please,
choice.
come with me.
Starslop,
Forgive
yeah.
me for not introducing myself. I am Malibor Dulkev, a member of the High Council of House Varun. I have been asked to represent the council in this moment.
Yeah?
Please,
Or Starfield.
enter
Did you
our
hear that
city.
one?
you have my word that you will
Yeah,
not be harmed.
Starfield was pretty good.
I would ask that until you have become
Kind of cleaner
promised,
version.
you avoid the citizens of Dazra. They are not used to outsiders.
Okay, so what do we do with this guy now? Promise broken. Oh, follow him. Okay. Da da da. Da 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 da.
Open the gate! Must temporarily reveal for now, but surely you saw the scaled citadel as you arrived.
How about we shoot him in the
It was
backside?
center of explosion of sorts has annihilated most of our city. We have lost many of our brothers and sisters. I believe we are still in danger.
God, I couldn't stomach starting this over again. I was considering it, and then when I got back in, and the trauma came back from the first playthrough, I said, no way. I'm gonna load up from the save before we actually finish the game. and we'll have all our ship, all our weapons, all of that. We won't have to go through the bugs again, and just get through the DLC. And then I'll save it again, right, let's say, before we finish the game, and if we ever become crazy enough to ever play this again, you know, we'll be ready. But out for me having some kind of psychotic break, yeah, I don't think I'll be playing this again.
Have faith. I believe this outsider was guided here by the great serpent himself.
Yeah, yeah.
Soon, serpent willing, they will be one of us.
I think it would be probably time for
I can be sure and pass your concerns on
maybe
to
a
the rest of the High Council.
maybe a mercy killing for me if I consider playing this again.
I apologize for the interruption. There is a ritual
Which is a pity,
intended
because this had a lot of potential, Corin. You know what I mean? But for me, with playing BGS games, I don't know what it's like for other people. Obviously, we all like different things. For me, the two things that got me playing BGS games was that really interesting kind of exploration. You know, getting lost in an area, let's say, you know, you're doing a quest and then, oh, what's that shiny thing over there? You know, always trying to find something better, something interesting. You know, feeling like you're the first to discover something or something that was easily missed. It's some nice weapon or some little quest or follower or something like that. This has none of that. So the game is totally relying then on the story. And let's face it, guys, at the best of times, you know, BGS never had a good story. You know. Morrowind was better than Oblivion, story-wise. Oblivion was much better than Skyrim, story-wise, and yeah, Skyrim is much better than this, story-wise. But to me, the whole game felt like, as I said before, it was like if you were playing Skyrim, and, you know, the whole map was just cleaned, everything was cleaned from it. A bare minimum was put in, but no dungeons or anything interesting, and all the quests disappeared, and you were left with just the Creation Club content, where the whole game didn't seem to kind of gel together that much, you know. And it didn't help that the followers were soulless. You know, a lot like the ones you get, like Nick Valentine, you know, Kate, well, not Preston, he was an idiot, and that Brotherhood of Steel guy. You know, there was some pretty interesting characters in that. Skyrim was not that much for personality, let's say, for followers. But Fallout 4 definitely was. Curie as well, of course. Yeah. Here, you know that one, what's her name? Sarah. I always call her Sarah Garvey. She's got that kind of goody two-shoes Preston-y thing. But all of them are pretty much like that, you know. Playing as a pirate in this is impossible. You'd have to sack your original crew and get some kind of even more soulless NPCs, you know. But what was interesting was getting, I thought was really funny, getting that adoring fan from Oblivion. That was kind of interesting, you know. But I've got him on some planet somewhere, out of my way.
For converts to the promised, it has not been performed in generations. We are fortunate that there are those still alive who remember the old ways and have remained prepared for such a moment as this.
But it's going to be an interesting couple of years, maybe even a decade in gaming. The changes they've been putting forward, the bugs, the lack of story, the making games a battleground for social issues. Not a great time.
I saw the ship landing. I knew immediately that I would be needed.
Indeed you are. This is Inaza Kaisir, Herald of the Serpent. She will guide you through the ritual.
A ritual, okay.
I assure you that you are in good hands.
Okay, talk to the Herald about the ritual. Okay, I hope it's nothing depraved. Let's see. I'm paranoid about bugs in this, so... Okay, this is a good spot to save. Okay, get rid of the autos, and we go right there. There. You wouldn't believe how many hours it saved on the first playthrough doing saves like this.
So, the great serpent.
God, that lady looks horrible.
No husk.
Whatever happened to the days, guys, when you'd play games where the NPCs were, well, in a game sense, reasonably decent looking.
Be forever changed. This is a path you must walk of your own free will, alone.
It looks like she's been smoking crack for years.
And emerge anointed.
Those teeth.
One of the promised.
This is like what's her face from Fallout 4. Oh, that fortune-telling lady. What was her name? Okay. Well, what's in the cave? We don't want to know.
Then enter, and I shall guide you along the serpent's path.
Okay, walk in the serpent's path. I think we'll need a gun for this, will we? Oh yeah. Hey now. There's a hair trigger on that gun. Do you know what they've done as well, Corin? Mama Murphy. That's the one I'm trying to think of. Yeah, Mama Murphy. That's the one, Patch, and Fox. Right. Let's see, is there any killing involved? That's a pretty decent weapon I have. That's the Big Bang and it's fully upgraded. But I haven't got a legendary one yet. This one is something about extra acid or something. It's a purple one. But I am on the lookout for a legendary, obviously. Or something better than this, but this thing has got some kick. There's not many NPCs that can stand up to 3 shots from this. Where is it again? Inventory. Yeah, there it is. So physical damage is 304. Energy is something like 1132. Blah blah blah. I've got plenty of rounds. What's the reflex thing? Yeah, I've done all of those. Oh, he's gonna be bashing. Isn't it horrible what they did with the melee in this? I was never big on melee, even in New Vegas or in Fallout 4, but it was nice to have. Okay, we don't need a gun.
The path lies before. I will await you at the end of the serpent's path.
Ah, who cares?
Let the great serpent forever guide you.
Alright, serpent. I imagine we're gonna have to fight something here, guys. Otherwise, this is gonna be a pretty boring quest. Yeah, there's gotta be an enemy here somewhere.
There were humans, first on Earth, then
As long as it's not spiders. God, look at this.
and like all humans, they were lost souls, wandering in
They've made this game a lot darker. Maybe if I go in and brighten it up a bit. Can we do it from here? How do we? Settings. Display. Frame rate. Brightness. Here it is. Yeah, we'll put it up a bit. Yeah, it's 3.3. Ah! That's much better. This was killing my eyes. And here I was waiting, yeah? Especially on streams. Yeah. There we go. That's a bit better. Hope it's not too bright when we get up. What's
one
this?
particular colony ship housed several hundred of these They were each alone and isolated. Individual tiny flames that could be snuffed out at a moment's notice.
Oh, sugar. Blow out the candle. Is that it? Let me see, do we blow out the candle? Yeah, how are we blowing out the candle, guys? Okay. Let's have a look at this. And here I was waiting, yeah? There it is. Blow out. Hey now. There. Okay, we got that. So, that said, everything is okay. Walk the path. Let's walk the path, guys. After this save. Yeah, once I get my achievements from this, guys, I'm out of here.
But Chinang encountered the great serpent and was given the gift of knowledge.
Huh.
He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them.
Let me guess, blowed out the candle.
They followed his guidance and his light, and they cast aside the burdens of their former lives. And
Oh, there's a
thus,
book. What is it?
House
Nah.
was born. Now you too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything that holds you
Was it,
back.
yeah? Cast aside your burdens. Now, guys, how do we cast aside our burdens? Oh, hang on. Ah, for goodness sake. Yeah, one moment, guys. A doggo has knocked over something here. Yeah, my fault. I should have moved that ashtray. It was full of ashes and everything. I'll fix it later. Optional. Okay. Optional. What are we sacrificing anyway? Ah, sugar. We don't have anything to sacrifice. Yeah. We have 0 to sacrifice. We sacrifice something from here. Yeah, they couldn't have done that, could they? I don't think this is gonna. This is horrible. I'm guessing some kind of food item or something. That is so stupid. Vase, that, and that. Incense burner. No, isn't that horrible? We have a save anyway, guys. Let's go a little further than we'll see. I'm guessing a food item. There's no good jumping in there, is it? Ha ha ha. What have we got here, guys? Nope. Oh, look at that, guys. I only found this by chance. A legendary pistol. This is not good. Yeah, this is not good. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Doesn't matter. So, I think it's probably a food item. See if any of this junk will go in. No, it's definitely food. Yeah, but let's carry on in case there's some food up here. We might have to reload, that's horrible.
The people's hopes and fears and dreams were entrusted to the Great Serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Faroon.
That is so stupid. It's gotta be food.
In their footsteps and take that same leap. Embrace
So you gotta bring it with you. That's really horrible.
He will embrace you.
Yeah, it's not gonna take anything of that, so take a leap of faith. Well, we can understand what that is anyway. Oh, I don't even know what that is. That's not good. Either way, we've messed up with the food. Oh, hi, hi, OG. It was a bit stormy. Probably the worst we had in years, but in my area, in the Midlands, it wasn't too bad, you know. Just had to go out and tie some things down, but no damage, anything like that. It was, yeah, it wasn't too bad. So how have you been? Oh. Medkit might be sacrificed, is it? Ah, okay.
The people of House Faroon settled this world, at first in these very caves.
I might be able to find what we need here, guys.
It was here that he spread the word.
There's gotta be a way around this, so we don't do a reload. Credits and com relay. The only reason I'm picking this is to see which is the sacrifice. Deck of cards. It's obviously not a deck of cards. I need some food items, that's it. This stupid food thing is everywhere when you don't need it. Kidding me? Yeah, they did this purposely, didn't they? Seal container. Grinder. Yeah, it's not looking good, is it? I reckon it's food. Got to be kidding me.
And it was here that the people of House Faroon first understood the truth of the shrouding. The Great Serpent's return. He will encircle the universe he created, and all those who do not follow will be cast into shadow. And the people weighed this knowledge against their former
Okay,
vows,
where
and
is
saw how
that
it had
food?
been blessed, despite the difficult new life that awaited them.
You are kidding me.
Feel that solace amidst the pain.
No. Yeah, I want to open this just to see. Where was it? Yeah, I want to see. This is a master lock as well. This is so stupid, guys. And this is a master lock as well. This is probably the stupidest thing they've ever done. There's no more single ones, no. So it's 2 twos. Fair enough. No, none of these will work. Whatever. Let's go back and see if any of these will do it for a sacrifice. But I imagine it's food. Got to be kidding me with these stupid quests. Horrible situation. Oh, hang on. It's gotta be food. Sacrifice the soap, guys. I don't know, the sacrifice could have been something around there. We're gonna find out shortly. If I could find some food, we could make absolutely sure. It's kind of looking like food. Why else is all this junk here? Strangely enough, food is it's everywhere except here. No, I'm not even interested in this. Kidding me. No, these guys were literally starving. Zero food. Let's go back and see. But I'm convinced it's food. Surely they wouldn't have designed this, you know, like that. But I'm not surprised. Let's see if we can find our way back. I don't know after this, guys. Here, let me just load it up. This game is getting it's getting worse by the moment, you know that. Oh, is it? Any item works. Oh, I see. Yeah. Here, I'll go back. Yeah. I thought it might have been food. It seemed right with a sacrifice. Well, that's kind of stupid, isn't it? We'll have a look. We had a save anyway, it doesn't really make much of a difference. Yeah, we'll give him some ammo or something. Let me see. Yeah, we saved here, didn't we?
But Chinang encountered the great serpent and was given the gift of knowledge. He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them.
We'll grab that down here. Any item, that's good. We just get this thing. Where is he? Okay, we'll give him any item.
Now you too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything that holds
Well, at least we found the legendary from it. Or LB. Yeah. Oh, that's so stupid. I didn't even notice that. I will give him a med pack. I wonder if... Oh yeah, do you see this stupid portable desk fan? What about that? Yeah. What about the desk fan? There we go. Are you gotta be kidding me to settle for a desk fan? Yeah, I expected the stuff to come up straight away. I'm so silly. Yeah, any of this junk would have doing it, wouldn't it? At least we got rid of our desk fan. Now.
The people's hopes and fears and dreams.
So this one is Leap of Fate, isn't it?
They made the leap of faith that
Yeah, literally anything. I should have known.
Now follow in their footsteps and take that same leap.
I was just convinced when it said sacrifice, it would be some kind of... Well, isn't that normal? Either a human... Well, it's obviously not going to be human sacrifice. So it's usually food, isn't it? Or drink or something like that. Now, let's save it here. So, Leap of Fate. Here, let me check this. Okay, everything is okay. So we gotta make a leap of fate. Whatever that is. Let's see if we can figure out this one. Yeah, desk fan. So a leap. We gotta leap from something. What's that one? Oh, down there, guys. That's a leap of fate, isn't it? Oh, we gotta get to the other side. We gotta, yeah, I get it. We gotta jump to the other side. Is it that simple? Apparently. Well, with a jetpack that would be easy enough, wouldn't it? That's it, yeah. That was easy enough. Now let's see where we are on this. Yeah. Okay, we'll save it here. No, I don't think there's anything down there. Okay. The sacrifice thing, now that really threw me back. You can go this way and you can... What's this anyway? Yeah, I'm just being nosy, guys. Okay. Really a desk fan.
The people of House Pharaoh settled this world, at first in these very caves. Shinan himself.
Oh, we will absolutely search this place in here.
It was here that he spread the word of the
So what do they want on this one?
Here that the people of House Varun
Gotta be something interesting.
the truth of the shrouding. The great serpent's return. It was here that the people of House Varun first understood the truth of their place in the universe. He will encircle the universe he created, and all those who
Well, the Great Serpent got his desk fan anyway.
and the people weighed this knowledge against their former lives, and saw how they had been blessed despite the difficult new life that awaited them. You would do well to
Yeah.
find solace amidst the pain.
Optional. Contemplate. What in God's name is contemplate the shrouding? Oh, for goodness sake. Okay. Negotiate. Okay, we're contemplating it. Let's say, get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there, you idiot. Get out of there before you die. Oh, for goodness sake, we took a lot of rads on that one. Okay. We contemplated that one anyway. Oh, it absolutely is. We took some rads. Oh, hang on, we're getting it back. There. Now let's see where we are. That's it. We contemplated it. Alright, I think it's time to move forward after that contemplation. It can't get much sillier than this, can it?
Until that day comes, we are the voice and the hands of the Great Serpent. Our every act a sacrifice to hasten his return. Make now a sacrifice to prove your devotion. And remember,
Oh, the sacrifice thing is easy enough.
or in death, all must serve.
Aha, we know what the sacrifice is. Come get some. Yeah. I knew there was going to be killing involved here somewhere. What was it anyway? Ah, you gotta be kidding me. A kid groat, whatever that is. Yeah, let's see what's up there. I think that's the last of our sacrificing, guys. Let's see. Yep, sacrifice the groat. Shot to the head. I hope every quest is not like this. There.
Let us begin the final ritual.
What
While none since Jinam Varun have stood before the great serpent, we can all feel his presence.
Oh, come on.
To solidify his bond, you are presented with a simple choice.
Before you can...
Before you on this dais are several items. They represent
Perseverance, I would say. Forget about the strength.
to the great serpent.
Obedience. No. We do the obedience. These guys are a cult, aren't they?
offerings to the great serpent that he may
Yeah, it's gotta be. This is a cult.
and make you
Well, obviously strength is not gonna work, or perseverance, so we'll go for obedience. Oh, devotion would have been the one, wouldn't it? What do we do here anyway? Devotion was the one. Yeah. Why not take them all? How bad can it be? Okay, what do we do with these ones? All down there, is it? I would say devotion. I'd imagine so. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Okay, we'll go with that and see if that's the one. Oh, I see. Hang on, do we do these ones? No, that's where we took the junk from. Oh, this is a cult, guys, so... Oh! I don't know how this works now. So devotion, then... That's it. We did it. Which one did we put? I hope I'm not stuck with this stuff in my inventory. Apparently that's it. Yeah. Miscellaneous. Okay, where's my inventory? Inventory. New item 7. Yeah, they're sellable, so we can put them into... Well, they wouldn't make a bad decoration, would they? Obedience, yeah. I actually put that one. That would be the two for a cult, wouldn't it? Devotion and obedience. Strengthen... Yeah, that wouldn't work in a cult.
And so you arise, one of the promised of
Promised.
Varun. Did you feel the great serpent working within you? Do you feel born anew?
Ah, it's okay. No. I'll skip that one. I exist only to serve the great serpent.
To truly commit to the great serpent requires utter devotion and unending obedience.
It was. Oh, hi, Jonathan. How are you?
The title of
Well, easy enough, Gordon, wasn't it, seeing as these guys are a cult?
all will know you. All will trust you. Above us, in the grand ship morning, jewel of the Varun fleet, the High Council awaits your arrival. Serve them. Serve the great serpent. All must serve.
That's it. Right. We got 2 decoration pieces as well. Of course. If we want to use them sometime. How are we getting out of here up there? Let's get out. I didn't try the other ones back there, guys. Sugar. Let's save this. Yeah, you remember that thing we kind of scooted past that one? Let's see if we can backtrack a little bit on that. Just for a second. I forgot to loot those places. Won't be a second. No, where was it? Yeah, these little things here. There's just 3 of them, 4 of them. Oh, I see. Let's see if they got anything interesting. No, only stuff, only interesting stuff. No, I said we're taking no more junk. I did say we'd take ammo. Yeah, why not? Oh, that's a master. Yeah, we'll go for it. We'll go for it. I think I need a new desk fan, yeah. Well, 2 and 1 is the only way we're gonna do this one. Oh, it's just a 2. Okay. There's only one way of doing this. It's gotta be 2 2s, and if that's the case, then it's 2 of these here. Yeah, it's gotta be 2 of these. Those 2. Now, obviously this one down here. Nope. Fair enough. Yeah, this is gonna be something alright. I don't know if these are really worth messing about with, but that would give 3. What the hell is what it shot? No. We kind of messed that one up. I don't know if it's worth messing about with this, to be honest. Where's that? Undo. There. Okay. Let's check this guy for a change. There. It's still leaving me that 3, guys. That's not gonna work. Now let's try this guy. Yeah, okay. No, I'll tell you what. I'm done. Yeah. I'm not in the mood for this. And nothing interesting inside anyway. Who wants to be messing about with those locks? I don't even know what I'm doing in here anyway. We've got a quest on who needs more weapons. I was thinking there might be something interesting, but I doubt it, to be honest. Yeah, I say we just get out of here. No, there was something up here, wasn't it? Yeah. I don't know if this is even worth it, but let's see. Oh, that's rubbish. Oh, some ammo. Nah, I won't even bother with that. No, let's go, guys. Yeah. Just seems a crime to pass these. You know, not at least have a quick look and see what's inside. In case there's maybe a skill book or something, you know? Possibly. I'm not sure if they've done any of those on the DLC. Yeah, there's this one here. Right. What is trade of 6? Yeah, it would be probably 2 trays or 4 or 2. No, it's looking like 2 trays on this one. Yeah. Right, well, you're already obvious. Oh, not so much. Okay. The stupidest puzzles ever, aren't they? Yeah, the 2 ones would work it. Oh, sugar. That was silly. Undo. There isn't 2 ones. Oh, there is. We can use these now. There. Got it. I'm not even going to take that, guys. Yeah, we'll leave them. We'll leave them that. I said I was done with that junk, didn't I? Unless it's a legendary, we're not interested. That's it, guys. There's nothing unique here. Just all basic rubbish. Of the worst description. Right, let's go. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I thought I might be missing something interesting. Yeah. Okay, we followed your path. No, we don't want that junk. Nope. Toxin. Not a thing. Ooh, nah. Credits will take. Ammo. Ammo. Junk. More credits. These guys tend to have a lot of cash lying around, don't they? Yeah, that's it. Cockpit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we don't want to be selling tons of junk. We don't need it. Well, it looks like that's it, guys. I wonder what we do some of the tracking missions. I'll try and get the 6 hours out anyway. I should be able to do that. In the interest of getting as much of this done as possible. What have we got here?
Yes?
We're here to steal everything, I'm afraid.
You would speak with me.
It's not like me to leave one of these behind. Let's have a quick look. Yeah. That's
Good to
pretty.
see you.
Oh, hang on, another one here. Okay, good to see me. Right.
How may I assist you?
Yes?
Welcome, Reverend. You stand before what remains of the High Council, advisors to Anasco Varun. We are all that is left after the disaster that has befallen our people.
I see.
I represent House Dulkef. Jamal is from House Kadik. And we are joined by Lovek of House Vital. We are, all of us, hopeful that your arrival in Daza...
I wonder how they're making out with that desk fan.
For the first time in weeks, represents some semblance of hope.
I don't have a connection to anyone here. I'm not asking him questions.
But you do. We have only seen brief glimpses of him since the incident. But you heard him speak. How can that be taken as anything other than providence?
My God.
Please, just allow us a moment to explain.
By all means, Malabor. I can't wait to see how you spend this.
Please, can we just for a moment...
I see.
Can we just for a moment what? Discuss whether or not to allow the first convert to House Varun since before any of us were born? A bit late on that, it seems.
You were not there. You did not see Anasco. It felt different. We have already wasted so much time.
You're correct. I was not there. Because you elected to travel to the spaceport on your own. And then decided this on your own.
Do not waste time with more bickering. Anasco, and by extension House Varun, suffers with every passing moment.
Of course, Lovek. My apologies. Please, Malabor, do go on.
Anasco Varun, his father before him, relied on the teachings of Jinan to guide us. Anasco wondered if perhaps it was time to seek guidance directly from the Great Serpent, and so sought a means of reaching out.
Perhaps he found the teachings inadequate.
Careful,
Ooh.
Katik. You
I see we have a heretic.
I mean nothing by it. We simply were never consulted on the matter and do not know the full motive.
Yeah, that's probably a
Point
bad
is,
guy to deal with in the
series of
end, or one of them.
experiments have taken place over the years. You utilizing grav drive technology to hopefully make direct contact with the Great Serpent, similar to Jinan Varun's initial meeting.
I don't know, I think some
And
Kool-Aid
then
would have
something
doing
went
it.
wrong.
We do not know what happened. We were not inside the Scaled Citadel at the time.
Had we been, we wouldn't be standing here now. We'd be like the rest of them.
Oh, Todd.
A great tide of energy emanated from the Scaled Citadel and swept across Dasra. Much was
Yeah,
destroyed
this
in
is
its wake.
boring.
Those caught in the blast have been left in a state of confusion, trapped
Too much
halfway
trauma
between
from
our universe
the base
and
game, I'd
Vortex.
say.
Citadel itself remains in such a state. Right there and yet beyond our reach.
All
We
chatter,
can only
all the
assume
time.
that the experiment is still running, somehow preventing us from entering the Citadel. We cannot get in, so we cannot stop it. We're beginning to lose hope before you arrived.
Of course. Yeah? Tell me how I fit into this. Well, I bought the game and yeah, I said that's how I fit in.
Your arrival and your interaction with Anasco shows that he can still be saved. The plan had been devised to access the Citadel, but the work stalled.
Oh, Todd works wonders on you for sleep problems.
Current head of our science team, Ekris, should be in Jinan Plaza down below us.
It never happened to me. I've played
Tell him
Skyrim
about your experience with
umpteen
Anasco.
times.
That work on the morning device must
And I
proceed.
never get tired like this. Okay, talk to someone. Okay, who
What
is
may I
this
do?
someone? Oh, something else to steal. Yep.
Greetings, Reverend.
It's funny I talk about them all, but
Hmm?
yeah.
Something I
okay.
can do for you?
Yeah, I've got a thing about data slates. Okay. This is not weird. Every 50 feet, yeah. Maybe too many bars.
Do you know the scientists out at Hamadi Station?
The old
There's much more to get immersed in.
Azad and Shireen, if I remember.
This is,
I've met them a few times. They seem
I don't
to
know,
be
there seems to be a
eccentric.
good bit here, but it's just a husk, isn't it, really? Obviously. Skyrim being my favourite, I would be a little bit biased. But still. You know, 70, well, 80% of the people who played it can't be wrong. Goods. Oh, there's a goods exchange. Stop the argument. Okay, I better save here, guys, because I don't know what the all about here. Let's see what argument this is.
You should be hanging your head.
The duel. Some people are arguing, yeah. Stop that for a moment.
Shame.
Yeah, it's these
Instead,
guys.
here you are, acting like a common fool.
Borhall.
What? What do you want?
Stop the argument. You're causing a scene. Let's break it up. Nobody wants to hear this. What's going on here?
This does not concern you.
Please accept my apologies. I caught my brother attempting to do something unspeakable.
Oh.
I could not contain my anger.
Oh.
Oh,
Interesting.
Go on. Invite a total stranger.
Probably stole his sweet roll.
This is no squabble.
Come on, say it, please.
What you have done today is abhorrent. I can forgive stealing my
Tell me
money,
something about a
pawning
sweet
my
roll.
valuables. What I cannot abide, however, is you attempting to some mother's urn with her remains still within.
Oh. No, that is bad.
I was drunk. I did not know. All of those vases appeared the same.
It is an urn, not a vase, you ignoramus. And you were the one who chose it when Mother passed away. I am tired of your shamelessness, and I am done bearing what should be your indignity. Do you hear me? I am done. You have gone too far this time, Amila, and I cannot bear the humiliation of being your brother.
Oh, hang on, guys. Hang on.
I challenge you to a duel. Danica shall be my second.
What? Are you mad?
Borhal, are you sure?
Hang on.
There is already so much death in the city.
There's
What
gotta
good
be a
would
way
this
out of
do?
this one.
There has to be another way.
Too late, Danica. He has issued his challenge. I accept. I, in fact, look forward to it. You shall be my second.
You're kidding me. Yeah, it's just a matter of way we can resolve this.
No. I believe we have just passed the point
Yeah.
of return.
There we
I
go.
would not have proposed the duel unless I were fully committed to it. I am well past the point of compromising.
Okay, I need someone to show me the ropes though. Yeah, there's a catch in this, isn't there? Who cares? No, not what's in it for me.
Then it is settled. Outsider, you will work alongside Danica to prepare for the duel.
Kidding me.
As for you, Amila, enjoy these last few moments. For when we next meet, your shameful life ends.
Do not sound so confident, brother.
I
The
see
family
why
home is
Nasco
this
spoke.
way.
Follow.
We can
Okay,
discuss
this
the
is so
matters there.
stupid.
You will be working with me.
I suppose we could have come back to this, guys, and just carry on with the main story. Yeah. This is a bit much. They'll keep arguing there. It's not like it's on a timer. I hope. Yeah. This is... sidetracking is a bit too much. I'm sure they can wait for a little while. It'll probably take longer to load up the game than finish that quest. Come on. Oh my.
What you have done goes beyond this.
Yeah.
It is more.
But know
We
that
can
you
get
are
back
doing
to that a little later.
the right thing. He
No.
has no one else who will be willing to do it.
Let's do the biggie. Yeah, there it is, there to do. Some people are arguing, blah blah blah. Okay. We finished up before we leave. This is the guy I needed to see.
We will all be lucky to see the end of the year.
Yeah.
Man, look who it is. You have made quite a stir, and given the state of
Yeah.
that is a single
Just want to get it over with. I like to complete stuff.
What do I owe the
Regardless.
honor, Reverend?
I've just been through this with the main game. And this is no different. Work on the morning voice. Yeah, okay.
Well. Progress, at last. Then your arrival is even more momentous than I'd believed. I will spare you much of the technical detail. Yes, I confess.
Oh boy.
I understand myself. One cannot help but notice the energy field around the scaled citadel. Until we can get through it, we cannot shut down the experiment inside, and it has proved quite impossible.
Not for Croc.
We had the beginnings of a plan to build a makeshift contraption to redirect grav drive energy to see if we could penetrate the barrier, but the project came to a halt.
Oh my god.
Politics.
I can't stop yawning.
Every one of the houses needs to contribute, and everyone realized they could potentially use it for leverage. What should have been a cooperative effort
it's always a little bit off, isn't it?
Easy decisions became negotiations. And so,
all I can hear from this NPC is blah blah.
We have sat here, staring at this disaster as supplies pile up for well over a week now. Serpent help us, it is infuriating.
Okay, now you explain what the past. I've been here 10 minutes and the council is already annoying. You should be grateful that I'm here, blah blah blah. Why do you need the council's approval?
The council just so happens to represent the 3 houses on Varun's
blah blah.
Who are also entrusted with various aspects of running, well,
I know good dialogue is important,
each
but
of those houses needs to contribute something to the project.
Goes nowhere.
The council is
too much
the final
dialogue,
stopgap.
not
The
enough of
speaker
that.
here, he could bypass all
Other
of
stuff,
it with a
you
wave
know.
of his hand, but well, you have already seen the state he's in.
Okay. Oh, we can't say that.
I don't disagree, but allow me to impart some advice. Most would consider that disloyal, possibly even heresy.
Can't win.
Keep that kind of talk to yourself. I believe I've done enough complaining for now. Time to get to work. If
Well,
you're
we're
here,
working with
the
this
council
guy.
has
Didn't
likely
want to
sent
tick him
word to
off.
the houses that it's time to stop the infighting. I doubt it will be enough.
We'll see.
I need to oversee construction here. Make sure things are built
My
to
God, get to
specifications.
it.
If you could follow up with the houses, that may...
Kind of miss the fetch quests with this kind of stuff, you know what I mean? Okay, I get right on it.
I appreciate that someone around here is eager to get to work. House Vetol owes us access codes for the city power grid. It's the only way to guarantee enough power to activate the device. House Kadik was supposed to provide a young scientist named Sahiman to help me. She had at least some experience with the original Citadel experiment. No idea when
I've seen guys on YouTube,
and Hasmek, the
you know,
elder of House Dulker,
they've even interviewed Todd Howard, and they would get trips out to interview him and all of that stuff. And they couldn't even justify this, they were saying.
but has withheld it until now.
It's going bad when that happens.
Help me get what we need, and we will see what we can do for the speaker and for House Varun.
But I had to see it for myself.
May have something that can help you in whatever trials the Serpent puts before you as we navigate this. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all the
What do we get
disaster over
anyway?
the last few weeks, but I
Oh, we'll have to
still
keep that
spent
because
some
that's
time
a
doing my
quest
own
item, but
research when we can.
sugar.
Phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject.
Yeah, we'll get through as many of them as we
If only
can.
there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
The greatest thing about a PC corner, if you could probably still get the achievements, is to put in that code to finish all the quests. Certainly, exponentially refine what we know about the universe.
Yes, exactly. I am glad I am not the only one who can see that.
Yeah, he's still going.
Does nothing to make the loss any easier.
And you
but
thought Dragon Age was bad.
we have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the phantoms shift to a
That's all
human
games seem to
form
be
when
now.
killed,
It's
they
a
often
simulation
retain
like this
small
with fetch
shards,
quests
appear
and
to be an almost crystallized version of vortex energy.
God.
Second, we have learned that killing the phantoms sometimes causes uneven...
Third, we've learned never ever ever buy a VGS game again.
As they have been colloquially termed, can appear from somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe.
Can we
These
kill him?
horrors,
Can we
their
kill him
small
now?
or infested persists, a seemingly organic manifestation of vortex energy. We have managed to collect enough to run experiments and have devised a method of combining them into an explosive mixture with varying properties.
Oh.
Well, they have no use in the development of the modern
Can't stop
device.
this guy.
If you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical applications.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. We might as well, seeing as I'll never be playing this again.
Well, then allow me to provide you with a few starting samples. The process is simple enough. That
Oh,
an
that's what the
industrial
shards are
workstation
for.
should suffice if you
Making
have
explosives.
and depending on how you combine
Unless it's gonna get us into somewhere we can't normally get into, I can't see any point in that.
I hope you can use that to your advantage.
Oh my good God.
Yes, depending on how much trouble you're getting into. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but
As overwhelmed as I am.
spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex, fascinating subject, really.
Knowing them, they've probably put in some info on this that, you know, if we skip it, we're probably, oh my good God.
Yes.
Hang on, that's repeating the dialogue, isn't it? Can't believe that.
Well, they have no.
Oh, come on. Okay.
I do hope you are not questioning the thoroughness of my research.
Okay.
The process is simple and not enough to.
I'm skipping through this, guys. I've had enough.
Towards the end. Yes. I left some breakthrough.
How do we even get out of this?
Not enough to. It had been everything we knew towards the end.
Enough. Go away. Now. Let's see which one we want to do. Aligning the houses. Assist house. Assist. Okay, it's the request we do for them. Oh my good God, I'm not looking forward to this. Okay, let's save it here and we'll sort something out. Oh, I'll go for this guy, whoever he is. He's closest. This game is a pain in the backside. Scientific method. Okay, God.
Promise.
I don't even have the motivation to search these places, you know that? Huh. Definite lack of motivation. Let's see if we can sleep in our bed. Nope, apparently not. Junk, okay.
The great serpent.
You and your great serpent.
We all still feel the loss.
How are you? Things are.
Alright, let's go for this.
I hope.
You know how it is.
something interesting. Ah, data slate, something. So much places to search and nothing in them. Huh. Oh. No, we could get those before. That's kind of okay. Yeah. This one is advanced. Why do I even bother with this? Oh, credits. We'll take the credits. We'll take your credits. Or steal your credits. Pretty much rubbish. And then she's where? There. Oh my. Ah, something I suppose. No, it's encrypted. You can't take it. It requires a key to unlock it. Really? We've done these. Oh, I think we have.
How's the documentation going?
My mind goes.
Yeah, we have. Okay, let's go for this. We're wasting way too much time.
You can't be serious granting them an audience.
Uh-huh.
This is exactly the impression we don't want to give.
Please.
Why is this place so stupidly big?
I prefer not to be.
No, enough. 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 Let's talk to this NPC. If I can get this little quest out of the way, I'll be quite happy.
Spared our house. We are favored here.
God, my eyes are closing doing this. How many times, Corn, did I fall asleep playing Starfield on this? Yeah, they don't. It's very brutal. Yeah.
Afford to be
Maybe
absent
10 times.
I guarantee I'm not missing.
So, Akris has sent our newest reverend to inquire about Sahima.
You're talking to someone who played Greedfall.
Dumal's already told me all about you.
Oh, my back. Let me stand up for a moment.
Elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction.
No, it's an honor to meet an elder of a noble house.
Well, it's also an honor to meet one as interesting as yourself.
I see. Underhand
I would have
compliment.
suspected an outsider to be made promised. But who am I to argue with the great serpent's choice?
We need someone to help recalibrate. Okay.
I know the council is looking to Sahima for answers, but the truth is, she's been taken, along with other members of the house.
I see. We're on a rescue
They're
mission.
being held hostage by zealots.
Ah,
Now
zealots.
they're demanding negotiations.
I mean, there are more zealots than these guys. Negotiations are my speciality.
As much as I'd welcome the expertise, the Zealots would never allow an outsider to participate.
I don't know
But the
about that.
negotiations aren't where I need assistance. The Zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case, a seat at the High Council or even the reinstatement of their house. House Malene. They know we can't risk Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands.
If I get the hostages first, the zealots will have no leverage.
My thoughts exactly. Normally I'd have agents doing everything
Well,
possible
the kidnapping thing
to
is a
find
bit
them.
off, isn't it?
We too suffered
But you never
losses.
know what decision to
We
make
need
in
to
this
be
game, not that it makes a difference.
I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here, I can finally take action.
Just tell me where the hostages are. I'll bring the hostages home. I don't know about that.
And that is where the issue lies.
I see.
I don't know where the Zealots are keeping
Lovely.
Sahima, but I have a good idea.
I prefer
who
to do the
does.
negotiation, to be
Their
honest.
name is
I put a few
Merrick.
points into that one.
Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction.
We'll
This
see.
is where matters get
Complicated.
complicated.
I know. Okay. God, do I have to go through this?
As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of
Times like this, you
Conjunction.
miss the first quest
They've
in
been
Skyrim.
establishing an inside relationship with the Zealots for some time now. On my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. So don't expect them.
It's America. I've stayed awake for 5 hours playing this.
Any way you see fit. As long as no physical harm comes to them. See that you do. You'll find Merrick upstairs in the meditation room.
Yeah. Now, this is where we've got to be kind of careful. We'll need another save for this. He's upstairs, isn't he?
May the Great Serpent bless you.
The serpent. Okay, how are we getting up to this idiot? We were just up there a moment ago. Yeah, okay, you gotta love the layout, guys. Central staircase would have been ideal, but you know, what do I know? Ah, here. No, okay, separate saves from here. There we go. Now, I need one more bribe if I can get a bribe in, guys, to complete a perk. I don't know these guys
You're
with that cash.
House Kadik. What are you doing here?
I may not be unique, but I'm not anyone here that's communicating. Okay, I'm here to see you.
And you are?
I'm Reverend.
Ah, the heretic turned promised.
Yep,
I was wondering
that's
when
me.
our paths would cross. So tell me, what would a chosen one such as yourself want with someone
Chosen.
like me?
No sarcasm in that. Okay.
I'm sorry. Did you say zealots? Why would I know anything about such extremists?
Okay.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Bribe. Any bribes in here?
So much for confidentiality. I guess this means the High Council is still asking Auntie Rosma where Sahima is. And if you're here making demands, she obviously has decided to make use of you rather than undergo sincere negotiations. I see what's going on here.
Really? Okay, maybe this.
Well, I am one of the few to garner any amount
I
of trust
see.
with the
Yeah,
Zealots,
okay. We'll
so
butter him up a
she
little bit.
should be. I can't imagine where the Ministry of Conjunction would be without me.
Such a she's misconsidered you project. Yeah.
I do have a natural talent.
Okay.
It's nice to see how I may excel in my skills, but it doesn't mean the hours I put in are any less. Exactly. There's still research, analysis, documentation. Too much documentation, if you ask me. But altogether, I have the exact talents needed to do this job, which is why I was entrusted with the Zealots in the first place. I admit it hasn't always been easy. They are Zealots, you know.
Yeah. I'm just looking for some kind of other option. I'll just keep
You have no idea. I can't even tell you how much time and effort it's been to sway the Zealots my way.
susceptible to this.
Not to mention the stress over my own personal well-being.
God, we have to
I
go
may
through
be the
this.
best at what I do, but I'm not stupid. The Zealots do have the element of unpredictability.
Oh, you stayed there. I'm thinking, so how? So you know the dangers I'm in the hostage.
I was wondering when your own agenda would come into
Okay.
play. I've worked hard to obtain my position with the Zealots.
Let's just kill him.
And like I've told Rosma 1,000 times, I have no reason to believe they're going to hurt my dear cousins, especially
My God, their
Sahima.
family.
So, as far as I'm concerned, that information stays with me.
Bribe. Persuade. You sure you visit manipulation? So certainly, no, we don't want that manipulation. We've done that. Okay. Persuade.
As much as I'd like to help you,
Oh.
I don't think so.
Okay. Turns 3. Persuasion 4. We'll go for it too.
Don't get me wrong. I
Okay.
understand what my choices mean.
Let's see, did we get a bribe in here? No. Okay, we'll go for a 1.
I suppose you have.
Okay, we have 1 turn left. We just need another 1. And we have to go for 2.
Yes.
Got him.
It's something I have
We got him.
considered. All right. I'll let you in on their location. But remember, you're the only one that knows. If word spreads,
I did in the
I'll
beginning
know
put a lot into
exactly
that.
who's to blame. The location you're looking for is Shadow Station Epsilon. It's an old Varun base that they've taken over for themselves. Rosma will know it. Let her tell you the details, seeing as how I'm about to be reassigned.
Yeah. That wasn't so hard. Thank you. Your information will save lives.
It better.
Let's be nice. Okay. That was like pulling teeth.
I can't believe this is happening. You must have gotten the location.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. The old Varun military outpost.
It's fetch time. Yeah.
It's a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade.
I wonder if we can
If
just
my
waltz in
intel
here
is
and
correct.
chat to these guys.
You can find Shadow Station Epsilon.
I could
and
get
grab
could
it.
do with getting another bribe in to get a
Dogs
bribery
right.
thing out.
I can send you the coordinates.
I'll head there right
The
away.
sooner the better. Now that we have a rescue mission underway, I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the negotiations. I expect them to be pliable after their last encounter
To
with
be
me.
honest, the fetch quest
The
would
current
be
plan is to hold them
welcome
at one of
after
the
this.
geothermal power stations. Meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe.
Reach the power station when everyone is safe.
Good.
Yeah.
Serpent willing.
That's how bad it is.
Timing will line up.
You're just hoping for a
I'll
fetch
stall the
quest.
zealots as long as I can, which shouldn't be an issue. That being said, I'd still appreciate it if you could act quickly. Now, Jamal wants an update before you leave.
Oh God.
Just don't let her distract you.
We still can't even get there. Talk to... God, how many of these people that we've got to talk to?
Reverend, a word before you go. Tell me, Reverend, what do you know about...
Yeah, it doesn't stop, doesn't it? They really double down on this nonsense, didn't they? I try not to judge people. Yeah, we'll go with that one.
How magnanimous. The zealots are widely frowned upon within our society.
We'll be as middle ground as we can.
Serpent's crusade, days we'd like to forget. Has my dear sister
for
any
God's sake.
history on our house's relations with the zealots?
Oh, here we go. Another trauma dump.
I'm surprised she even mentioned that much. Razma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the zealots, so the council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of zealots under her thumb for quite some time. This is only a problem now because she's lost control. That is the real reason
Oh, absolutely. If I can get this quest done, about 5.5 hours, I'm good. I'm good. I could sleep for a month after this. This game could have a lot of medical value. Now, I've dropped my cigarette, and it's probably going to burn the house down. Okay, that's weird. There it is. Yeah, I was falling asleep. I'm just going to cancel that or too late. Tell me, oh God, I don't want you to tell me more. Sure, it's something that I can't so be too keen on.
Please, Reverend, by all means.
Yeah, that explains a lot.
I'd be curious to know what you've discussed.
Oh God.
House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the zealots. But the truth is far worse. Razma wants the zealots to back House Kadik, so the balance of power between the noble houses would shift to us. She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade.
Oh God. Oh no.
The council knows nothing of her work with the zealots, and I aim to keep it that way.
Oh, I'll need it.
All elders have their own ambitions. I'm certain that's all they see. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the scale.
I think that's what happened with the fans of this game. They missed the fetch quests.
To grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Razma has lost control and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk.
But I'm going to find, so I'll take back control.
And that's what I wish to speak to you about.
Oh God.
House Kadik shouldn't be associating with zealots at all, except on an extermination level.
I see.
But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind. We need to cut ties with the zealots altogether.
That's the way to get these guys back into the fold, I suppose. Whatever. Here, let's yeah.
And while my position won't allow, should the hostages... What we need is Sahima's research, which she has with her.
No.
You just need to bring it back.
Not a hope. I'm not committing to anything.
Think about it if you must. But if you care about your people, you'll come to the same conclusion as I have. And when you do,
Who cares if
just
I
know that we
destroy
can't
everything?
afford any loose ends.
I'm not really bothered about the
No
outcomes on this, just to get
As
the
far as
quest
everyone else
over.
is concerned,
But I will try
the
and
hostages were dead when you
get the
arrived,
best ending
and
possible.
you exacted revenge in House Kadik's name.
But I'm not gonna fret about it.
I trust you'll make the right decision. Until then, I'll see you at the negotiations.
There we go. Find her at the Shadow Station. I'll tell you what I'll do, we'll save it out here, guys, before we do that raid. I am absolutely wrecked. About 5 hours and 5 1/4 hours. It's pretty good on this. I'm surprised I lasted so long. Yeah, let's save it here. Let's see where this is anyway. Oh, there she is. Couldn't be. It's actually here on the planet. Huh. Or close enough to it anyway, let me see. Yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, we've got to talk to someone else, is it? Yeah, let's just save it here. I'm done for this one, I'd say. Yeah. Yeah, I will leave it here, guys. I cannot keep my eyes open any longer. So we've done, what, just over 5 hours. That's not bad. At least we got through the main quest. That went on forever. So we'll take it up tomorrow. We'll see if we can get these little things out. I don't think this is going to be a very long DLC. We'll try and keep it short, if we can. So we'll do the usual. We'll raid someone. Hopefully some of our friends will be streaming. So thanks everyone for stopping by, for watching and lurking. I appreciate it. So goodbye, Corin, Suburban Werewolf, FGS. Have a good one, guys. And of course Phoenix. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Also, let's see what else is here. Yeah, if I go on much longer, I'll just fall asleep. And of course, Khajiit and Random Name and Jonathan. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. And of course, OG. Have a good one, OG. And of course, what does a fox say? So, you man if I call you fox. Thanks for watching. And of course, Poggy. I hope you have a good rest and great day, Poggy. And of course, Collector. Have a good one, Collector. And Terry was on as well, so have a wonderful day, Terry. I appreciate it. So, yeah, I will leave it here, guys. We will go straight to a raid. I will get some sleep. And you too, Patch. Yeah, take care. Have a wonderful day, and Corin. Yeah, if I've missed anyone, guys, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. Again, to everyone who's watching, I appreciate it. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow at the same time, officially. And we'll get at least 5 hours in. Depending on how boring the game, you know, is. It's hard to keep playing the thing. You know, and this one is, yeah, I've been through the mill really in the main game. This doesn't seem to be much better so far. Oh, who knows? Maybe it might surprise me. But I doubt it. Here, let me see if I save this one. But yeah, we'll get these ones done. So, yeah, tomorrow at the same time, hopefully see you then. I'll go straight to raid, so you could bear with me for a little while we do this. And, Yeah, let's see who's streaming. Okay, let's see who's out there.